Hey, what's good to the Xrd Rev 3?
I know you get on my nerves. You feel that way too. It's the same thing. You don't see me. It's too late for regrets. I can't permit you stay my pride. Oh, will you believe my lost words? Just these steps tell. There's no use saying anything. Hey you, sad nigga, no more, nigga. I know you are my type. If I were you, I would self-delete myself. YouTube's watching me, listening to me. Growing up, baby. You are selfish and I don't fish, yeah. Will you be my nigga no more? Will you stop playing guilty Xrd? Will you stop wishing for a Rev 3? Hey you, sad nigga no more. Will you be my nigga on top and shake it up, take it around, put it on stop? I can't see cause that nigga in my face. Hey you, sad nigga no more. Niggas ain't sad no more. Niggas ain't sad no more. Niggas try to take my shit while I'm gone. My shit. Niggas try to be a porch pirate on my Amazon package. I thought this place was safe, but I found out it wasn't. Gotta booby trap that package for them niggas. Nigga, don't take my shit. Cause if you do, I'ma be real mad and get your monkey ass. Nigga, don't take my damn shit. Cause I paid good money for that package. Your ass ain't done shit for that shit at all. Nigga. I know you get on my nerves. You
今も客水だよの最中だというのに歓迎するよ。
Damn!
Move, show that nigga how it goes, Crook.
Damn. Damn! He get it! Hey, Junkyard! It's Free2ThinkFree here! Oh, you Mudbum, gonna let you laugh. Nigga, you always gonna be the nigga in my life. No homo. He's always gonna be, you know, like, we back to back, tearing up the world. And, you know, we all about that good shit, you know what I'm saying? We inseparable. Why are you playing this gay ass shit, nigga? This look gay as hell. And me thinks it's woke as fuck. Nigga, you been having bad taste in gaming. Well, OG Mudbum, it's kind of sucky you're saying that, acting like that Guilty Gear isn't itself an anime game. Is that what you're getting at? Well, I mean, look at it. Like, it's just that it look kind of... You ever remember that? It's like when you like a teenager and you like sitting there and you get all horny and angsty and, you know, you hate the world hates you, and you just, you know, you still horny at the end of it all, and you just, all them hormones. I feel like that's all this game remind me of. Why, I feel like you better than this playing these type of games. Mudbum, go ahead and shut up, man. Like, yeah, I know we were playing, but you acted all of a sudden just surprised. Hey, guys, look here. So we go, play this here game, and I noticed, holy shit, motherfucking Junkyard growing, and we packing, and we slapping, and we smacking. It's so good to see a full-ass chat right on the start of this stream. It's been a minute since I've seen some of y'all, I know. I like to call this my second stream of this year. Everything else you might have seen this year, please watch it. Alright, so we got quite the chat going on here. We got some dudes we haven't seen in a minute, like Spawner! Spawner, welcome back to Junkyard, or Common Killer. He's a Common Rider guy. He loves Common Rider. Hey, by the way, he's also a doctor now, so, you know. No, that's the wrong fuck! That's the wrong video. Gosh damn it. Don't look. Don't look. He's gonna kill him. He's gonna kill him. Oh my gosh, I can't find it. Oh. Look, for context, as I was saying, actually right on cue, if you want to know more about that clip that I forgot to fucking delete and replace with my old... Oh my gosh. Where is he? Where is he? Man. I had a Faust emo. I literally had a fucking Faust emo, and it's not there. Of all the times when I see it, and now it's not there. Whatever. So anyway, it's yeah, not totally inaccurate. Well, hold on. Before we play this damn game, Ventwell, Kamen Rider, they're here. Y'all are here just in time. You really are. Unless you like to listen to my covers of some Japanese puberty angst songs. Peppy95, welcome back. Devious Dude Devour, welcome back with caution. I'm speaking on everyone's behalf. An incredibly violent jump scare scene fully coolly get mentioned next to Xrd and OG Mudbum in one sentence. Yeah, I'm glad. I hope you liked it. I could have actually had more time to edit, but for some reason I said fuck it. I'm just gonna get right into this. Like, I ended up having my fucking throws, or what do you call it? No, not really throws, but I just, I was editing and I passed out right in front of this desktop for about an hour and a half, and I was like, well, there goes an hour and a half of getting shit done. You know, my pet peeves, but whatever. Yeah, he's gonna be a doctor. Spawner's gonna be a doctor. He's gonna be a bum doctor. He's gonna be a doctor for the junkyard. So guys, whenever you get hurt, if you step on a rusty needle, a heroin needle, by the way, this new junkyard here is pretty dirty. We still sweeping it up. That old string bean neck having ass nigga who owns a junkyard, he keeps fucking eyeballing me like he about to put my ass to work, and I hope he don't. But anyway, look. We still sweeping up around here, and I've been noticing some heroin needles. Who would have thought that, like, in the middle of nowhere, Texas, this junkyard still has some string out fucking people that really need their fixing, and they can't seem to dispose or discard their shit properly. So I almost stepped on a few of them some bitches. And you people out here, forever, who made it through the whole YouTube channel shit ass nomadic time period with me, you should know better too. Be careful where you step. But if you ain't careful where you step, you can go talk to Spawner or Common Killer. He will help you out with your medical needs. Well, welcome back. We'll see if this is woke shit. I mean, here's what. All right, so let's just go ahead. But you know, no. Let me prioritize. Prioritize. Read the chat first. Fully coolly with something. Yeah. I hate to admit it. Like, you know, like as a kid, like you know how you get scared or easily impressed, whatever. Like you're easily influenced by a lot of shit. But like, it was kind of spooky in a way. Like, as a kid, Fully Cooley actually kind of, I don't know why, like, scared me more than it did, like, be, like, this experience that obviously everyone had because it was weird. I guess it was just weirder to a point that it actually made me unsettled because even when I was a young kid and I was all over the place, you know, all over myself and shit, you know, once I kind of had the grasp of the concept of, what's the word? Consistency. Like, I know there's like a start, an end to a finish. There's a plot, there's writing. Like, I kind of understood that there's a story to be told. And because Fully Cooley, like, just the story didn't make no fucking sense in 5 episodes, especially when you're a kid, right? Like, before puberty, you don't know what the fuck's going on. Seeing that shit, like, at all was just jarring. Especially, you know, I was also influenced too early seeing South Park, which I shouldn't have. But South Park, obviously, is one of those shows that, you know, blurs the line of is adult humor, and it's also an animated cartoon type of sitcom at the same time. So it was like, I wasn't supposed to watch it, let's be honest, but I did watch it with caution because my parents were like, actually, hey, look, son, don't you fucking say those words. Don't you do what happens on screen. You hear me? And I follow, you know, my mom and dad's word. So like, I was kind of early, kind of ruined. But yeah, like when I had a sense of like, I was pretty concrete when I was young. I was like, all right, look, let's be done with this or whatever. And I felt like watching Fully Cooley fucked with my stance on that. And it really did, like, I just didn't like the way it all played out. It's like, really? Only 5 episodes and this shit just makes no sense, and I'm just... You know, like, yeah, it was, I was pissed. So, as I gave it time over time, now it started to click. But, yeah, why did I mention South Park? Hold on, I actually mentioned South Park for a reason. Because I wanted to say that at least South Park, like, there is, like, a plot that usually, it ends, right? But anyway, sorry to get carried away. I gotta figure out how to do shit on the screen here. Hold on, man. Man, you guys are tearing up the chat, and you know me, I like reading more than I like even playing the game sometimes. Bro, I'm trying to find files. Where the fuck is he? I just had him, like, if I press this button, he's supposed to show up. He's supposed to show up. Like, if you press right around here. Wait, is it this button? Oh no! You little bastards! What's this? I'm deleting this. Yeah. Wait, I think he is there. It's just my video. I removed the video now. Okay, now let's see. Okay. There he is! Yeah! Oh, yeah! Now he's gone! What the fuck? I don't care anymore. You got your files. You got your 1 files, folks. Okay. Anyway, by the way, lead dev of this game, screens, trash, 6 songs, affordable, actually has content. Oh, Sarah Abby Strong, welcome back. By the way, guys, don't spoil shit. Don't spoil shit. I really am, like, new to this. Like, even, like, as far as, like, some of the, like, stuff behind it, like, whether it's woke or not, I don't know. Can we eat vent well alive, Mudbum? No. We're homeless and we're bum and we'll do anything it takes to survive, but we don't commit to cannibalism. You should have known that. You've been, like, part of the junkyard for a while. You should know we don't eat each other. I don't think ogmudbum and sterile will ever be in a sentence. Sterilizing Mudbum with 6H in neutral. Yeah! What are you gonna do about it? That's true. Sterilizing ogmudbum's run in KOF 94 with low HP genocide cutter. Man, fuck you. Because it's not even that. It's like the bosses in general were just a pain in the ass. I didn't play 94. I played 98 in 2002. Where are them bum energy drinks? Because you need it for this one. I do have it still, but I don't feel asleep. And plus, I didn't think it was a stream that I felt like I needed to promote. I needed to promote motherfucking...
Bum energy drink.
Yeah, no, like, that's a sacred sponsorship. You know what I mean? I can't just keep spamming that shit all day. You only get that shit in intervals. So, when I feel like it, you will get to see as much bum energy drink cans all over this OBS overlay. When it comes to that Fatal Fury universe, no bum energy. Bro ain't ready for that buster. Overhead lobotomy. He done went doctored out. He done farted. He done shit. He done farted. He done shit. He done got out of there. He got ghosts. He done farted that ghost out his asshole. He done farted. He done goddamn bum energy drink. Bum energy drink, man. Get your ass bum energy drink right there, and you get you all that energy you need, all that caffeine in your gut, and you gonna be awake in no time. Damn. Me gosh. All right, let's play this damn game. Y'all ready? Hold on, I'm not ready yet. Okay, I'm ready. Wait, what? Choose a difficulty. Is the easier difficulty than our normal difficulty, which is called hard, and a harder difficulty than our easy difficulty, which is called begin. Oh, they're trying to do that gay-ass Joss Whedon Borderlands style of dialogue. Okay, I see. Let's try this. Beginner is what it sounds like. There's no shame in beginning. It's the only way anything happens. Unbeatable is for your broke ass. Do not disturb one. Leave me alone. He's trying to like message me through fucking Steam. I'm trying to like replay this game. He can, yeah, due to the virus, fuck off, or you getting timed out. is for rhythm freaks, though it might seem that way. The name isn't accurate. Hard is our baseline difficulty, is what another game might say is the intended experience for us. The intended experience is one where you give the game your full attention and hit credit. I really hate when they do this shit. I'm trying not to, be sensitized by all the things that I gripe over, which is woke shit, feminism, N-words, FAGs, TRANS stuff, and just like the Reddit style of atmosphere that nowadays a lot of IPs and medias have. I'm trying my best not to be angry just by reading this, because maybe let's try to give this a fair shake. Let's try to seriously be a neutral party here and just take in what I'm saying here. But I'm just letting you know, we're talking if you guys know who Synthetic Man is, I'm just kind of the black one, and that I'm not suicidal and doomer all the time. I just notice too much. I'm aware of things. In fact, the whole me trying to talk about them as in the double parentheses thing, I think there's something even deeper than just that. So, in other words, I'd rather not even talk about them. In fact, they might not even be the real enemy or whatever. Anyway, look, just know who you're watching. Anyway, okay, so fuck. Expert is our hard difficulty. This is the difficulty I play on person. Who is you? Who are you? Who is the person writing this? Okay, let me see here. So you really think I can't do shit, huh? So, look, I'm not a rhythm gamer, but I am black. So I know what rhythm feels like, sounds like. Normally prefer through heavy bass as instrumental type of shit, right? But this motherfucker is really trying his best here to talk this bullshit this is the standard, this is the standard. And now this motherfucker's over here I play this on here personally. And whoever this fucker is, whoever this FAG is, I'm going to play on expert. Set a comfortable volume and you have it maxed the fuck out. Really? Yeah, how about we play it on mute? How about we play it on mute? Damn! Anyway, I'm kidding. But, it's funny that they got the game already cranked up, max volume. If this game was... I'm assuming it's kind of a we'll hold your hand type of game. You Reddit player. But you would have thought that the fucking meter would sit right here. No, it's set a comfortable volume. And it was like this. Anyway. Don't worry, I'm going to read the channel a little bit. We're maxing it out. Okay. Have I ever played a rhythm game before? Hasn't everyone? Hold on, this isn't a rhythm game. R2 isn't it? I know it's not. R2 isn't actually part of the fucking... These people don't know how to make obviously the symbols for my controls not match the dialogue. So some retard would read it like this. Hold on, this L2 isn't a rhythm game. R2 is it? Define a rhythm game. I have somehow never played a rhythm game. That's not everyone. Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna do this shit. I'd be surprised. Okay. Are you any good at them? Can I pause this? Hold on. can't pause it, but I'll do this. Watch. I'm gonna do this. Damn, this game is real. I feel like a Redditor made this. Like I said, I personally can't stand this, but I'm gonna try my best to like roll through this. Okay, guys. Like, I'm gonna tell you one more thing before I play this. It's not like I hate this completely, but like a game that would be better at doing something like this would be like Conker's Bad Fur Day. By the way, if you ever play Conker at all, you should play Conker. It's a pretty good game. Like, it was one of the first games to be like, it would break the fourth wall and shit, but it was funny, and it was like old potty humor from like the UK. Like, imagine a playable Monty Python, experience. Anyway, all right, time to unmute this. Am I any good at him? Wait, you didn't give me a chance to like answer that. Do you like them? Oh, I'm all in, and I'm good at them. I'm rhythm neutral. I'm terrible. I don't care. Very good at them, and I hate them. I'm pretty good at them, and I like them. Like, what is the fucking? Where is the middle? Like, where's the middle? Maybe that. Okay. So, I'm all in, and I am good at them. Look, I'm kind of rhythm neutral. To be honest, I am rhythm neutral. I don't play a lot of fucking rhythm games. I play them, but I don't like play them on hardest difficulty. I play it like maybe semi-hard. Your timing tells a different story. What timing? Let's see how neutral you actually are. Wait. Guys, what the fuck? What the fuck? This game just gave me the choice, right? Did I pick neutral by accident? Please rewind it if I did. I just picked, like, yeah, I'm kind of okay at, like, rhythm games. And then you just had an option that said it's neutral. I didn't pick that, right? I picked the one above that. I picked a notch above. And so this game is trying to still say, let's see how neutral you actually are. Wait, what? So, did my choice ever matter, or did the game kind of suck at realizing I'm not retarded at rhythm? Whatever. Let's just keep playing. And by the way, I see the chat trying to tell me some shit. Not only do you... look, please, don't spoil it. Don't spoil the game. Don't spoil the game to that extent for me. Don't spoil... Just don't tell me shit that I've yet to know about the creator or whatever, alright? Like, don't spoil it at all. Even the behind the scenes part. Anyway. Ah! Okay. Keep up.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, I'm on beat. I'm on beat. Oh, this is calibrating. See, like, this is actually important to know. Like, if you're gonna tell me, hey, this is the calibration phase, just tell me that. Don't talk to me like a fucking Redditor. Just tell me that we need to calibrate your fucking screen so we can help you in the future when it comes to any shit, or you can recalibrate it, like, god damn it. Gosh damn it. Lord, forgive me. Congratulations. We're not... Wait, what? What? Okay, what? I'm turning down the game a little bit just to talk. This is... What was that piece of dialogue? I didn't press anything. Anyway. What do I value more? Reduce camera motion, black background bars. Oh, it's trying to tell me, like, do I want my Canon Lynch experience in a rhythm game, or do I want it to be normal? Well, I mean, I'm not that stupid. I'm not that retarded. Like, I can kind of see shit. However, because I am playing the game brand new, and I am kind of trying to make myself, like, play at the developer's pace, acting like he thinks that everybody else has no sense of music, touch, rhythm whatsoever. I would want to play this because so look, since this Free2ThinkFree here, right? You're probably wondering, how is Free2ThinkFree when it comes to rhythm games? I've played Amplitude, I've played Frequency, I've played Parappa, I've played DDR. We really played DDR. Nacho Libre, welcome back to the junkyard. I've played Guitar Hero, you know, like different aspects of rhythm games, but I've never actually like went any further than just like maybe like semi-hard for most games. You know what I mean? So, and also I'm black, so you're like it'll come naturally. It'll come naturally anyway. Ban Mudbum. Is Javio here? Hey Nacho, hey, how you feel like being a mod? How you feel like being a mod? I ain't got a mod right now. I just realized that. How you feel like being a mod right now, Nacho? Because I like how Dude Devour is over here fucking telling someone to ban me, and I'm like, yeah, who's gonna do it? And I'm like, wait a minute. Hey, is that fucking? Is that Sage ass? Is that Sageless? Norge Wisp? Norget Wisp? Hey, I'm gonna read the chat now. Why not me? For obvious reasons. Dude, Devour, quit acting and talking like your ass is always trying to figure out how you are never, like, achieve some type of status that is scary to watch you be in because you are a loose cannon. You see, when I say boom, 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 you see bam, 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 no pause in between. Come on, let's jam. Step on the gas, step on the gas, step on the brakes, step on the brake, step on the gas, step on the gas, step on the I will always do it twice. Step on the gas. Step on the gas. Step on the brakes. Hey, wait a minute. You motherfuckers should know that me and OG Fingerlicker on his channel, he did do a stream of all the Parappa games, including Jammer Lammy. So with that being said, you should check that out too. Go check out his VODs and stuff. Fingerlicker is I'm not trying to say he is now, but reasonably, he's not gonna do any more uploads on that channel after YouTube has been dystopic and shit, so at least watch his stuff that's left over. I collabed with him on his channel. Okay, let me read the chat a little bit. Yeah, normal's easy, hard is normal. Like, yeah, it's that bullshit, Abby Strong. I know what you're talking about. It's stupid. They're like acting like I'm incompetent. All Redditors do. I'm assuming this guy's a Redditor, but let's again try to keep playing and see what happens. Mudbum showing his gosh damn bum out of here. No matter how the woke free, we Saiyans have no limits. And this is to go even further beyond. What? Dude who talked about Xrd game design. Just press start and the game is already a condescending asshole. He's onto some holy Reddit. Mudbum will read it like this. Are you insulting me? I'm about to time him out. that fucking nigger, that dude devour, about to get timed out. Fucking what's that shit? He's like flashing gold. He lost his eyebrows. He's got Neanderthal fucking skull shaped eyebrows, like where his eyebrows used to be. Sorry, this is the Super Saiyan 3. So your hair changes color, so what? And this is to go further beyond. Anyway, you guys get it. Alright, you know, if this game, I'm gonna play it like this, but I want to play it like this just to show you, like, yeah, I can do rhythm games. But this, if this fucking shaky Kana Lynch camera shit that I do like, if it hides rhythm, like if it hides notes for me because the camera shakes, and then the game is like, I thought you were good at this rhythm shit, what do you blah 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 blah, I'll be so fucking mad, and I'll instantly go to discreet, and I will immediately find the fucking creator's account, or find the Steam page and talk mad shit about it, and call him a huge FAG, and that I think he is addicted to the substance that is HRT. I don't know. Let's just. I'm gonna try it. An opinion is sometimes the only thing we have. You have facts. Facts are literally part of life. Fact is it's a not changing concept. It's not the only thing you have. You have more than just an opinion. You have facts. There's power in knowing what you feel. So, opinions all you got. Apparently to this guy, there's power in knowing what you feel. Not always. Not really. If you feel that much power into thinking the sky's green when it's clearly blue, unless you're colorblind, then you're powerless. Everyone's gonna look at you like you're a fucking idiot, including children. Because when children figure out what colors are, unless they're colorblind, they're gonna look at you, and when something that is decades younger than you, like, can say you're fucking stupid and your words have no meaning or power, there goes your power. Anyway, don't be afraid to make a real decision. Okay? Even if it hurts. Okay? Alright. Okay. This is a story about losing your way. It's not a love story. Okay, so this game does that shit. I'm not doing this. Not only is this game trying to, like, talk to me like a Redditor, it's forcing me to skip dialogue. I don't read that fast. You know, can I talk about this right quick? Another pet peeve of mine. A pet peeve of mine is this. I fucking hate it. Because I've noticed something, like, New Englanders, and just, like, most people in general, they try to talk and think fast, and the moment they see someone who has to take time looking at something, they immediately criticize like that's a fucking problem. That is my biggest pet peeve, is that motherfuckers act like that me having to read something twice means that I'm stupid. But as I read something twice, I realized that there's like a fucking like small bit of dialogue that people will skip over, and I will read that spot, and I can read it, and it will say, to those that read it twice, thank you. To those that read it fast, they should go KYS. And I will read that out loud, and they're going to look at me like, what is this retard talking about? And I will bring them in and show them, because you read too fast, you skipped that part. And I've had too many moments like that in my life to where I'm done trying to like be at anyone's pace. I'm going to go at the pace that clearly it makes me fucking feel comfortable that I'm no longer in the dark about anything. But so many people just treat like speed and efficiency is like this huge fucking like, you know, thing in life. But like it, as much as it took me to do something over and over again to finally realize something, I've always ended up finding out something tenfold more than what they've discovered because they were moving too fast. So when motherfuckers talk too fast around me and they mumble and they move too fast, I'm just looking at them like, are you really just moving life through that fast? To like a literal extent? Please take your fucking time. So when this motherfucker's trying to like skip this fucking dialogue box on me, I'm not pressing the X button. The game is doing it itself. And I'm already now feeling that my pet peeve is returning back from the fucking ashes, and it's pissing me off. Anyway. Not like you think anyway. I do think, thank you very much. But I guess that means nothing. Okay, nothing, but you're gonna shift the fucking text all the way to the top? Like, for what reason? I better see it. All stories kind of are love stories. At least the good ones are. See, like, okay, now they're shifting the fucking text. Whatever. That was so random, though, to shift the text all the way to the top. Like, for what reason? I have no idea what you mean by that. I think I know what you mean by that. I have no idea what you mean by that. I think I know what you mean by that. So you either have... I have no idea, as in, oh man, I'm just so stupid, Redditor. Please, you know, tell me what you mean by your fucking subjective as, like, author's purpose as words. Or, I think I know what you mean, as in, you can't even give me any other options between this and you won't even give me the satisfaction of actually trying to hit the nail on the head. You're still trying to grab onto my wrist, holding that carpenter's hammer. I'm trying to swing it, and you're like still trying to grip on to my strength and like, no, that's not what I meant. So, okay, fuck it. He may be stupid. Oh, this is stupid. Okay. Sorry for not being sweaty and doing a few more combos that you want to see out of me in all my fights in Guilty Gear Xrd. Sorry, man. Man, if Javier was here, I would have his ass time you out, but I don't feel like it. Start the fucking game! This is a Delta room! I'm not gay! Fuck off! Peppy95 says, I played a bunch of rhythm games, but humor, like, this is not, in this fucking game, nah, nigga, this ain't it. It's like a shitty version of Muse Dash. You may, just let me play this stupid rhythm game. You're not a philosopher. Yeah. I mean, look, I'm not trying to shit on even just this. I'm trying to actually, like, take in everything and see where this goes. There is a story to it, clearly. But I'm just hating the false, like, you know, what's the word? I hate the false sense of being an intellectual, yet you weren't being intellectual at all when you forced the dialogue to skip before people had a chance to read what was on screen. Like, where was your smartness in that? Anyway, I'm just gonna pick this option because fuck it. Doesn't everyone? No, not me. Right now, I'm getting annoyed. We're out of time. I've been breathing. If I didn't breathe, then I literally would either be gasping for breath naturally or dead if I was really trying to challenge myself to fucking... Oh, the game's already trying to make me, you know, do some shit. And I clearly know I am a female protagonist. I did see the trailer. I really am... I promise you that in my post I was a little enamored by the concept and the music choice. but I'm not stupid at the same time. By the way, the actual art, like the animation of the rhythm is way off.
You coming up?
Oh, the basses. Now, who is this person? Will this man 30 to 40 minutes before start the game? Yeah, and you're still fucking watching, aren't you? You fucking faggot. Anyway.
Stop waiting.
Need to say stop waiting.
They're waiting.
They're waiting.
Don't we like them waiting a little bit?
Women love taking their time. Women love waiting. They love taking their time and doing shit. But when they have to wait on you, they get so fucking mad. They get so livid. So, like, I want to go into that screen and just, like, drop kick her.
Yeah, but we don't like them bored.
Or else, when they wait, they get bored. That's my ick. My ick is that I hate fucking waiting. It just is so boring. Hey, stand in line. You gotta renew your license for your registration for your vehicle. And you're not the only human being on the fucking planet.
Then don't be boring.
Unbeatable. Oh, wait, you can move forward and backwards. Holy shit. Yeah. Hey, that's actually cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I do like that. I like that when it's like Skullgirls, right? I love it when 2D models are treated like they do have 3D properties to them. Like, the lighting is actually affecting... Well, not really. If it was, then you will see more light refracting off her back. And then when I face this way, off her front. But, yeah, Unbeatable until he meets Rule 34. Why is he waiting? Is this Smash Melee? Yeah. Okay, anyway. What kind of fucking, like, room is this? This looks like you're way behind on rent, but you just need a few more days. Please, tenant, just a few more days. That's what it looks like. And it's like in New York. And of course she's smoking. I should be seeing like piles of like cigarette butts, but not really like a pile. I should be seeing it like just like a butt right here, a butt right here, a butt right here, right here, right here. Like, and there's an ashtray and then maybe a butt right there. Oh, no, I wasn't trying to leave. Anyway. Photographs. That's me. That's me right there. I mean, I used to be in those music group. We used to be called the Fish Scissors. The fishy ass scissors. And the reason we called each other that is because me and my guitarist right there, and I'm assuming that's maybe the drummer or whoever. Yeah, we used to be lesbians, and we would scissor each other. And of course, we're women, so when you don't take care of yourself, you start to smell. And usually, fish. Is that Arthur Morgan? May I stand unshaken unless you crash and burn, unless you crash and burn. Oh wait. I almost forgot to unmute the desktop. Anyway, yeah, I bet this band is called the Fish Scissors. The Scissor Fish. It's scissoring and there's a lot of fish smell. Still can't believe they never noticed we put up these things. Or at least pretending not to. Wow, I don't care. Alright, let's wave dash out of here. What the fuck is that?
I can only noodle at 16 for so long.
I can only noodle a 16 for so long. I'm guessing like that's like music terminology for like a drummer. Like he's probably trying to keep him at bay by just keeping like a constant rhythm. And that's like the rhythm, like the denominator, I guess. Whatever that is. It's a rhythm, whatever.
Sorry, babe. Do a little flair or something. Make it snazzy.
See, I'm right. Maybe.
That's my guy.
You probably couldn't hear it unless you wearing headphones. Like, you can hear him actually trying to do something different and the crowd cheering.
Seriously, up here.
Another second, all right? Pick the horses back up, both of you.
What the fuck was she doing here in this chair anyway? She's sitting here smoking and just like, she doesn't have anything contemplating unless she was like scissoring or figuring herself. She was smoking and just looking up in the ceiling and shit. Like, what the fuck were you doing? Making these people wait. And you're over here like, just wait a little bit. Like, outside of my player choice, outside of, you know, me being retarded, like, within the story itself, what made her ass seriously fucking, you know, just camp here and the rest of the team is up there? Did we start the sticker wall thing? I can't remember. I think it was me specifically. The wall feels better with it. Oh, the drummer's like talking to her, and she. And if I was a drummer, I'd be like, "Will you stop looking at the fucking stickers?" Oh, so you get to look at yourself. That's I'm Eve. I'm the bit. Why does she look like she have pecs instead of tits? She looks more like a guy now in this image. Start inputting Slayer around to make her hair go back its natural color. Why does it get Persona 5 dialogue? Because it's trying to be stylish. I mean, I get it. You know, it looks like it's trying to be like something else, but I think it's its own taste.
I'm coming up now. Sorry to make you both worry. I wasn't worried.
I'm just being considerate, though, unlike you. What's this shit? I still can't believe they keep the August love poster here after. Was that a nightmare for him? Gives me a shot there. Bro, like, I'm dead serious. Every bit of dialogue from both the bassist and the drummer should be them being like, what the fuck are you doing? Stop looking at shit. Please, they're waiting. You're driving me nuts. Okay, wait, give me a second. Guys, look at this. You can't really see it. You can only see it within a few seconds I do it. I want you guys to look at her face and please tell me that don't look like a fucking dude running towards you. Like, running, right? Because she's walking now, right? But I want you to, like, watch it when she runs. There's that little shadow over her nose. And then out of nowhere, it's just her nose looks like a fucking dude's. See that? That looks like a fucking dude! Is it really that kind of game? Is it already really that kind of game? I mean, look. Yeah, you can tell me in the chat, well, technically Free2ThinkFree, you should know better than all the dialogue boxes, you know, acting like you don't know, like, any type of fucking, concepts of what a stupid teenager theology, what they think, like, you should have seen that coming. But what I didn't see coming is this motherfucker running at me, and then all of a sudden he transitioned from female to male. Anyway, look here. I'm gonna go in here. Every day, every night, everywhere. Bro, that sounds like some fucking easy ass. Whatchamacallit? That sounds like some fucking Zoomer shit. Every day, every night, everywhere. Like FOMO, like YOLO. Yeah, it looks like a dude. Hey, can I get through here? Can you wait like 15 minutes? No, you can't. You're just gonna have to walk the other way because, oh boy, howdy. It's a crime scene out here. Oh, really? Someone got stabbed. Oh, shit! There's some niggas! There's niggas in the game! There's niggas in the game! There's niggas! Yo, we doing it! There's niggas. We got niggas in the game. Yo, yeah, niggas. Oh, I'm so happy they're niggas. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a stabbing. Oh, you mean you weren't just... Oh, no, it was one of the employees stabbed by one of you... What the hell did that happen? Wasn't that the green room that long? You really don't have time to talk through this. So much hydrogen peroxide. We need a Japanese black guy clip right now. I'll have to pull out Nagaryuki or some shit. Nagaryuki. Again, the other entrance is the other way. Yep, got it. That's funny. Someone got fucking hurt. And the game... What the fuck? I can't skip this. Okay, never mind. What's this dude doing? He's looking like a Parappa character. I mean, I kind of personally like the whole like 2D, 3D mix, but you have to do it better. Like, you can't just have like a 4-way. You have to have You have to have the 8-way. You have to have an 8-way. Or am I saying that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you have to have a 9-way directional, like, to make this look better. Otherwise, yeah, this looks retarded. See, look. Hey, wait, there is niggas! That's a black bitch. Oh, look at him. He's holding... Oh, I thought it was holding jewelry. And you're just copying literally what I saw earlier. So they're copying sprites now. This isn't a fucking rhythm game! Refund it! Where's Javia when I need him? Where's Boss Day when I need him? I need someone with a blue... We're gonna ban Doodoo. I'm not gonna do it, but someone will. So help me, because with Doodoo, when they get here, and they bang your ass, you're gonna fucking... You're gonna get banned, and everyone's a fan. I love it when we cruising together. Doo-doo devour. Get the fuck out of here. I love it when we cruising together. Doo-doo devour, will you leave? Guitarist, hey! Are you part of my band? Well, my band's gonna keep doing this. Don't be strange, right back at you. Talking a spotlight. You have a real shot. You kidding me? We're already cooler than you. Yeah, this is retarded. Let's just get out of here. You're going my way. You're going highway. I love it when we cruising together. Wait, which entrance is which? Oh, wait. I want to go this way for other shit. Dude, get the fuck out. I can't do it right twice. I can't do it right the second time. Oh, wow. This is lazy. So, wait. You made us wait this long for this game to come out? And all you did, I swear, you know what happened? They just, at the last second, copied so many of these fucking sprites and just changed the hair color. And they scattered them across. Oh, no! This is ugly! This is ugly! I want to have your babies. This is funny as shit. Look at how many of these fucking people are like clones. Cause seriously, I really thought there was gonna be more than fucking 4 or 5 sprites. I think games like this should really have, maybe at the very least, like a 12 and different sprites just scattered across this. Oh my gosh! This is more scary than it is like cool. This, like, it's not even a style. This feels like some, what was that? That liminal space shit. It's that liminal space nonsense. Holy shit! Man, that dude was scary, man. Marry me, then divorce me so you can marry me again. Oh no, they're already... Don't give people ideas here. You know, marriage is already a fucked up, broken ass concept in the U.S.
Hey.
Hey, hold on 1 second. I'm ready. Hold on 1 second. Oh, come on. Wait, so you can go what? You can go this way and that way? Well, what happens if I go this way? He's playing Find Me. Hell nah. Oh, hell nah. You been fucking, where's Waldo having that? Where's OG Mudbum? Put my shit back, gang. I can be seen like this on Phone I'm Grave. Man, get your broke bitch ass outside. Let me see that cut, Young G. Alright, but look, if you laugh at, if y'all laugh at me, I have permission to crash out on Phone I'm Grave. Take that motherfucking shit off right the hell now, boy. As funny as it would be to use his entrance, I should really use the one backstage. Oh, so fuck me, right? That would have actually made a better impression of you. You get molested, don't go. Don't worry if Dude Devourer, I don't want to get molested by these clones. Bro, what's that one vault in Fallout 3 where everyone's called like Billy or Jimmy or whatever, and everyone's just like, Jimmy! Yo, Scary Shit 24, welcome back to the junkyard.
Hey.
Alright, fuck it.
It's just, we're gonna be okay. Okay?
We'll be fine.
Let's make a memory.
So, you know, they're like rushing you, and when you're ready to go out there, they're like, hey, you know, I don't know if I want to do this. You're rushing me, and now you're getting cold feet. Fuck you. We're gonna make this a memory. We're gonna put this live. We're gonna fucking suck. Everyone's gonna laugh at us, and this is exactly what you're getting. I love it. Let's see if this music is good at least. Why are we just standing there? I thought the other person was a girl and the other person was... I thought that was a dude. I thought that was a girl. I know it was a dude. Okay, what?
I heard it all again last night. The shimmer in your eyes, the pictures intertwined and mirrored into mine. But why does it...
Wait! You're not even a guitarist? You're a vocalist? So the entire time you're making people wait, and the people were busting their ass, were doing all the fucking instrumentals and shit? You don't even fucking play an instrument! You just sing! Are you fucking serious? Oh shit, hey guys, look. I can skip it if I wanted to. I can skip it right now. You know, I actually thought I froze the game for a sec. I'm dead serious. Oh my fucking gosh. That was really stupid. That was gay as fuck. That was really gay as fuck. The trailer music felt like it actually, to me, in my opinion, right? In my opinion, the trailer to the Gamescom festival, whatever, the Summer Games Fest, it felt like the music at that moment, it seemed like it was actually trying to be good. But this really does feel like generic ass, like, Tumblr, Reddit, like, I'm a very mediocre band type shit. And there's nothing wrong with that, but, like, You have to sound different. You need to sound different. This game should be trying to reintroduce me either to something that used to rock like good back in the day, like early, like Y2K type shit, or you really gotta subvert me with some shit. You did not give me anything new. I thought that bitch I was playing as the entire time was the fucking guitarist. Unless I wasn't paying attention, I thought that bitch was the guitarist, because, like, you gotta have your guitars, you know what I mean? And, you know, because you can have guitarists and vocalists, you know? There are people who can do that shit. And I thought she was that good, but no, she was just a fucking vocalist the entire time, and she didn't even sound that fucking good. Unfucking believable. What the fuck? Where's the rhythm part, by the way? Where's the rhythm part? I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for the rhythm part. I do admit I like the VHS like type of filter they have in this game. I do like that. But with the way this game is, it's like it's they're nailing like some aspects of it, but then they fuck it up too. Wait, what the fuck? Refund the game, hop on Plus R. Wait, well, how many hours I put in? Give me a sec. Nah, you gotta give me an honorary. You gotta give me that honorary 45 more minutes. You gotta give me 45 minutes to an hour, then I'll play some Guilty Gear. I promise. But wanna watch me wave dash into the other side of the screen? Let's read the chat. Let's just read the chat. Save this. I gotta save this. I gotta show y'all. Yo, I gotta show you what Dude the Devourer put me through, man. He put me through some hell. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Wait, can I? Yeah. Well, I want to show you guys. I want to show you something. Oh, wait, he did it again, Okay, wait. Yeah, he's doing this to me. I'm putting this in the Discord, by the way. Yo, he's lighting my ass up. Boy, get that crit walk going, nigga! Damn! Yo, find me on the SoundCloud! Phone and Grave. Wait, what the fuck? No, I don't want this shit. I'm just gonna put this in the Discord right quick. She is not a Mishima. I would rather just have a Jap sing it than a you know. Yeah, like, I thought that's kind of what this was. Oh, I couldn't even circle where I wanted to circle. Yo, he's lighting me up. Yo, Dude Devourer, I'm gonna have to mute you, man. I gotta mute you right quick. And then when I'm done, please remind me to unmute you. How do I do that? How do I do that? I don't care. Let's just burn through this game and see where the rhythm part matters. Yeah, like Nacho's like, I know it's due to shitting on you. Yeah, the Steam DM sound. That is so funny. Nigga butt activity? Okay. Stop playing this dog shit. Refund it! I got the rope right here. Cue up the Uncle Ruckus clip of wanting to hang the court nigga. This shit is not Bochi the Rot, man. You know, like... Let's just keep playing. Anyway. No, seriously, guys, don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. This is already pretty gay. It is pretty... It's pretty gay. But... I don't, like, still see, like, the woke shit. I don't know. Like, let's just see where this happens. Oh, man. Peppy95 got to bounce. Alright, guys. I almost did hit quit. I almost did. I'm not gonna lie. But I just want to see what else happens. Okay, anyway. Can I jump? I can't do shit! Okay, so if it's not a platformer, then it's not a rhythm game, then when... See, this is a lot to put in. I didn't say it was pretty good. I didn't say it was pretty... Oh, unless you're joking, like, it's pretty good. Look at the stupid exclamation point. Ah!
Oh my gosh.
Who? You have all this fucking meadow. You have all this meadow to go around her. And you still had to pull at her as if she was just covering your vision like 100%. You couldn't walk around her. You have all this meadow that's like stretching out miles.
Hi.
Are you a crazy person?
Am I a crazy... Oh, you get to choose options. Too bad this is so Reddit that's like, you know, you ain't got no good ones. Am I a crazy person? No. That's one way to respond to hi. What? No. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Do I look crazy?
I did not say that at all. Okay, so this game probably just kind of gives you dialogue that is guaranteed to happen one way and the only way. There is no choice. There is no choice!
Kind of. You can't have that here.
What, the guitar?
And that amp. You gotta come with me right now.
Wait, what? You can't have the guitar and she takes it? So what? You're gonna take it from me and you're like 3 foot fucking even. What the fuck is this game? I'm running back. I'm kidding. I'm not. Look, I know you guys are so fucking like pissed at me. Like, I literally said, yeah, I'm just gonna try it out. I did mention this like months before I was gonna try it out. It was heavily discounted, and I wanted to look at it. But don't worry, it is pretty lame. I was trying to hear me some good tracks here. I don't hear no good tracks yet.
Welcome home.
This whole thing is your house?
That's a lot of fucking meadow.
Unfortunately.
What do you mean, bro? We're all homeless. We wish we could live like this, you fucking bitch.
Rosita locked me out.
Locked you out? You can't just climb over that fence?
Again, that's a problem for 2 reasons. The other one being that once we're done waiting to be let in, she's going to see you.
Yeah, like, just get the fuck oh, just fucking get over here.
Whoa. You can really jump.
You can't. Guys, do you not fucking see how like short the fence is? Even if she's short herself, she could have just climbed over. It's not that big a fucking deal. You're only saying that because I'm taller than you. Haha, get it? They got height mogging. You know, they height mog in this game too, just like real life women.
Don't be mean about it.
No, I'm a white girl. That's just we that's in our blood. Being mean, being bitches, cheating,
Hey, that's not forever.
starting OnlyFans. Oh, well, it can last as long as it could though.
I assume.
Anyway. We really have to hide this like now. Come on.
Well, this is your fucking place. You show me where to hide it. I'm just gonna jump and shit. Can she double jump? Okay, if they made her double jump, I'd be like, alright, this game now really makes no sense. Alright, fuck it. Anyway, chat is really upset with me right now. Free white girl energy is the grossest shit over her. There's a reason they got names like ogres, bro. Yeah. What about here? What? Right next to the house? Yeah, right next to the house. You only use that song because you know where. Ramble thought would never. Meanwhile, L felt. Why is her ass talking like a TikTok video about faking Tourette's? Oh shit! Yo, you remind me of that stupid ass white fat bitch.
What's your cover story?
That fat bitch who's like, she pretended she had Tourette's, and she's like, wow. And people immediately called her out for lying. She is a fucking liar. There's this fat bitch who was like on TikTok just saying the stupid shit, and she didn't have like any type of like physical, like, what's that word, physiognomy. Like, she didn't have any type of way you could tell she was stupid, but she was just a fat bitch. And she was just like saying shit, and when she was like, wow. And she was making money off of pretending she had Tourette's. She was pretending to be a fucking retard and literally got away with it. And when people called her out, I can't remember what happened, but clearly she obviously didn't do that shit for too long. But she still reaped everyone's fucking money. And you know ain't no one really actually put her in court. Yo, that's so funny. Wow. I'm your cousin.
Unfortunately, everyone knows my
Thus explains the big house.
Sort of.
So that's just not gonna work. There's no sides of your family that might be... Great. What do I do then?
I guess just stay out of sight if you can. Don't make a big deal out of it if you do get caught.
I mean, you really, if you've never seen this person before, then yeah, like it's... Look at this stupid ass fucking jumping animation. Like, they're facing this way. It's like she's having a tantrum, like, fuck, you fucking misgendered me, you fucking piece of shit! You fucking piece of shit! You fucking piece of shit! You know, like, that's what it looks like. She's at a college campus, and the one professor who was gonna get fired regardless, his one last fucking, like, course for the entire class was proving all the transgender people that they're not real humans, and she's just like, fucking piece of shit, you fucking piece of shit, you... Anyway. She's like that fat bitch off that one meme. And her arms are like jiggle because she was so obese. You know, there's nothing wrong being fat as long as you don't have a fupa. And if you have a fat ass and thighs. Hell, even tits. But if you're just fat and you have a belly and it's going over like your kneecaps and you have no way to back that up, then in all seriousness, I genuinely think that is not the kind of fat to be. And even when you're fat, you still gotta keep that shit in check so you're not fucking, you know, getting a heart attack and shit. Anyway. Well, it's not like the bunny hopping makes you go any faster. That damn monkey brain coming in. Are you talking about what? What I said? Shut the fuck up. I know you would date a fat bitch with the quickness. So you can sit here and smell at her, smell at all the corners, the cracks in her body.
Give me a second to grab some.
And then, like, her ass got all, like, the nasty fecal matter particles that you're just so fiending to fucking just sniff and lick and eat. Dude Devourer, I'll time you right fucking now for acting like you're beyond that. You're such a fucking hypocrite.
Don't.
We ain't gotta talk, but we are gonna talk about it now! And you gonna watch me play this too.
Do I look like someone who would?
Yeah.
I think that's not really a thing you can look like.
Oh, it definitely is.
I want to break shit now.
Oh, hello.
Look at his fucking feet. Look at his fucking boots. No laces, no design, no details, just one. What the? Did he just have a relapse? Dude, he looks so fucking bad. Actually, his entire body looks bad. How is it that she has more design in, like, her jacket, her sweatpants, her shit, her shoes, but he can't have any designs of, like, laces, and, you know, he looks flat. It's a flat design. Bro, ain't no fucking way. Bro, ain't no fucking way. Like, his boots look like shit. Oh, boy.
Are you and you hiring? Which branch of Hot? On second thought, you don't really look like the type. Sorry, I actually don't know if it's offensive to ask if you're a maid. Is that offensive?
I might quit this game sooner, guys. Don't worry. I might quit this game sooner. This is pretty shit. Is it offensive to call you a maid? Well, I work as a maid. I can't really take any offense to what I literally am. This is my job. If you take offense to it, then you wouldn't probably work as a maid as a normal person, right? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Ah! Leave me alone! Yo, Junkyard, I get it, man. Y'all hate this game. I do too, but I promise, probably 25 more minutes. 25 more minutes of this shit. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yes.
I knew it.
Leave me alone! I swear, I wish I could show you. Wait! Actually, I can. Hold on. I can. It wouldn't be too big a deal, actually. Yeah, look! Yeah! He's just lighting my ass up! Dude about to light my ass up! Get the fuck on Xrd, get the fuck on Xrd. We're keeping that. We're keeping that. We're gonna fly away. There goes my way. I love it when we cruise it together.
Damn it! I'm trying, you know. I really am. I'm just gonna go.
This is so bad.
What
I literally need music right now in like the next 25 minutes. So you giving me a cucked fucking security officer or whatever. I'm assuming that like you're not supposed to have a guitar nor an amp for whatever reason. Oh my gosh! I can't. Are you new here? Where am I at? Of course you are. Would you like a tour? I just want to get to the part where there's Wow, that was pretty fast. Like, the game tried to act like it wouldn't compromise, you know,
Sorry it took so long.
The game was trying so hard to act like it wouldn't compromise this right here. This exact shit right here that they were trying to fight to make sure the entire, like, stage leveling design would not result into seeing this. Right? But, oh my fucking gosh. This is so fucking... So I'm not supposed to... I feel like I'm not supposed to come here. Yo, look how bad this looks. Oh, man.
You took a bit.
Sorry.
So, you...
Oh, was Krusty
You're friends with that guy?
friendly?
It could be another cop?
Could be.
Is this the Twilight Zone?
Describe him.
I'm skipping, don't worry, guys.
He kind of puffs himself out.
That's mean.
He looks like the kind of guy who's never been slapped.
That's correct.
Great. Why?
Speaking of,
It's
Oh,
astonishing
man.
how little I know what's going on right now.
don't worry about it.
Does that phrase have you...
Huh. Look, I am going to help you.
I still don't really...
And is that okay?
That's fine.
I want to get ran over. This is fucking wild. This game is really... Wow. This sucks. Yeah, they turned into a Goomba. Where's the part where I can play my music? Hey, old man.
Hey, I assume you're new around here. Oh, how's the lady of the house, Quaver?
She's alright.
Hey, ain't she?
You always ask that. I was asking you, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, that's
He's got Alzheimer's. This game's giving me Alzheimer's too. Child, he's not depressed. He's just old. How old do you think I am? He always talks like that. He needs to go to therapy and not talk to me about it. This guy friend's not really. You see, that's why he's like this. Like, that's the reason. So wait, this little bitch here was being disrespectful to the old man, and I was like the voice of reason. Anyway, I could already not have any type of issues with this motherfucker because he's old. Like, as long as he's not pretentious old, as in, you know, back in my day, a quarter would get you a hamburger in a movie theater while I vote Joe Biden constantly and vote all the policies that will fuck the next generation over like 20 times. He just looks like an old man that made it and don't mind trying to do what he can do, but he looks like he probably got Alzheimer's. Give him some fucking respect. Anyway, where's the fucking music in this game? Have you guys noticed that? Have y'all noticed that? Have y'all fucking noticed that? This game, so far, there's been no music. Despite how I play the games, you know, like on purpose, like to piss you off. Where's the music? There was only like one bit of it, and it got cut away. And the music was not even good. It was far from not good. It was far from just shit. Where's the rhythm game part? Gosh damn it, man. Don't worry. Like, what's fucking 15 more minutes. Jump rope girl. Anxious mother. Jump rope girl. Hey, weird lady. She's not... Guys. Y'all don't really understand. Y'all really don't understand. Oh, shit! Oops, I forgot something. Alright. Oh my fucking gosh. Yo, ass fucker, welcome back to the junkyard. Guys, this pet peeve is driving me nuts. I genuinely hate it when this dialogue just accelerates at the speed of sound. And I'm sitting here trying to read, like, at least, like, the first 2 words that was just, like, in, like, a whole paragraph. And they're like, alright, now it's time for you to see the next dialogue. And it's this shit. I could not get a chance to see. I can't even. Hold on. I can't even look past it. I can't even look past the dialogue box. These fucking people really fucking suck at a lot of things. But what they really fucking make me the angriest at how much they suck at this shit. What they really make me angry at is how dialogue is supposed to be paced. This is driving me nuts. Any fucking way. We could have cool count numbers. I'm in fact incapable of counting. No, I'm in fact. Can you count my jumps, please? Oh wait, it's music. What the fuck was that? I love Nacho Libre due to devour. The fucking hatred from this man's silence is insane. What the fuck did I just do? What the fuck did I just do? I was like, is there gonna be music? And no, there's no music. There's no music. Well, let's just try to burn through this until there's part where there's music. We got, like, I gotta do this. You guys are driving. You're so mad at me for playing this. I get it, but don't worry. We're gonna find some music here somewhere, and it better sound good. It'll be like the only time. It'll be the only time it'll sound like, you know, we can make an exception for the one track that'll be the only track we'll hear, and it better be the best track ever out of all the shit that's going on right now. Oh boy. I love it when we cruise it together. What the fuck? What? This game is very. This is weird. This fuck this. Bully? Oh no! A little boy, a male bully. Let's see how this plays out, right, guys? All right, we're already now assuming this game's woke. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens when the bully gets talked to. Hey, Quaver! Oh, wait. Oops. Hey, Quaver! See my sweet ride? Does this kid know you? He wishes. Go! You know how you want this. Wait, why the fuck is the dialogue, like, where it says this, why is that shaking erratically? Like, bro, don't give me... I don't, Scherzo. Come on, buddy. Give it up. Who's the stripper? How do you know about strippers already at your age? What? The stripper? Punch the child in the face! Holy shit! Punch this child... How? Wait, I missed the whole part. How old is this woman I'm playing as? How old is she? Because either way, That's assault and battery. And if you're past the age of 18 or 21 and you punch that kid, I'm telling you right now that you're getting... Anyway. Guys, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to punch the kid, or do you want me to pick any other option? I know you're obviously going to spam me with, don't play this anymore, play Xrd, but I just got to know, like, how would you feel in this situation when a game gives you the opportunity to do something, even though most of its, you know, messaging feels like it's coming from someone who would do it, and, you know, they have a Twitter account. You know what I mean? What would you want me to do? Do you want me to punch the kid, or do you want me to pick any other option? Okay. Because the kid's like, oh, is this a stripper? And so your choices are to act like, wait, what did you just say? And then you're asking about the stripper part, and then the game tells you to punch a child in the fucking face. Now, I'm not trying to act like a Puritan. I'm really not. Okay, guys? Look, just hear me out. I am not trying to act like a fucking Puritan at all. We all know who I am. However, you know, from what this looks like, this game is clearly woke. Right? Just from intuition. And intuitively, we all know it's woke. And these are the kind of people that would probably do such a thing to a child. Even though, like, a kid, I don't know how old that blue girl hair, I don't know how old she is, but if she's like a middle schooler, that still doesn't warrant any type of assault and battery. So, what do y'all want? Do you want me to just play it off like what? Or ask about the stripper part? Or do you want me to just directly punch a fucking child in the face? Yeah! Yes, Nacho! Yes! It's fucked! It's fucked! It's like, punch the child in the face. Please, it's morally right. Really? What if this kid, like, you know... Press it. It probably won't let you punch the kid anyway. I doubt the options matter. Press punch. And then, scary shit wants me to pick the second option. Here, how about I do this? I'm just gonna do it like this. Start a poll. What? Answer.
Tell him to bring out the...
I want to click out of that. There we go. Oh, wait. Why isn't it letting me fucking send a poll? Gosh damn it. What the fuck, YouTube? Take my channel away and now you're, like, not making sense around for this shit. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Don't.
Now bust that crip move, show that nigga how it goes, crip.
Yeah, my hotkeys are a fucking hot mess too. Like, yeah, in all seriousness, what guys, you choose right now. Don't pick this answer junkyard. Oh wait. So y'all want me, so you got a guy that says, you know, give that answer that question or punch the child, but then everyone's like, you guys are trying to fuck with me. You're fucking with me, man. You guys are fucking with me. I know you are. I really need a solidified answer. I literally said don't pick this answer, so that way, like, I know that the other 3 options are available. YouTube will not let me have a 3 answered like poll. I can't. It forced me to do 4. By the way, don't force yourself. Don't force yourself to, like, you know, be like, I guess we gotta punch a child. Give your honest answer. But if this is what you want, looks like we're gonna punch the child according to the poll. According to the poll, yeah, I guess we're gonna punch the child. We gotta. Where's the music part? Let's just end this poll. Let's just get this over with. And like, who said it? Was it Nacho Libre? Yeah, it probably won't even let you like punch the fucking kid. So let's just see what happens. You know, like I feel pretty stupid for thinking that the game actually probably would animate you punching a literal minor in the face. And, like, either you're still a teenager or you're just about to be able to vote and go into the porn industry or smoke, whatever. Still. Anyway, all right, we're about to select this shit. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta. All right, let's see if we can punch a kid in the face. Oh god, that's tempting. That's tempting. So you don't punch the kid, okay? So you fucking don't, but they give you all this bullshit. Don't do it. I'm gonna do it. You don't even know how to do it. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Bye. You know, that is how a woman would handle, like, if a teacher or any woman got, like, smack talked by a fucking middle schooler. And, like, you know, it's a middle schooler. You know, they're gonna say shit, but they're still kids. No matter what they say, you know damn well, like, they're just not of age to be manhandled. They're kids, alright? They're always gonna do shit you don't like. But that right there, of her trying to fucking be like, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Like, that does seem like something realistically would happen with, like, a girl who can't handle children. Anyway, that was a... Yeah, see, none of your choices fucking matter. I'm sorry, guys, for putting you through that. And I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry to put you through this game. Anyway, he's just like, he shows it terribly. Yeah. Oh, so the little boy likes her. Oh, can we like do some music? Can we do some music at all? Sweetheart couple. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother that little fucking little shit ass. Where is the music part? I hate that I hate that I dislike this Tumblr shit. But I like the design, again, of this fucking graphics, the games and shit. Like, it sucks that it's like this. Okay, we're going this way, I guess. Your protagonist doesn't even learn from the book. Yeah, no. Nothing ever happens. Yeah, it's like the whole Chud thing. Like, nothing happens. Oh, she's stopping me to go talk to me about something.
I need you to distract the guard.
How?
Just talk at him.
That'll work.
You're definitely distracting enough.
I don't know how to take that.
This dialogue moves way too fucking fast. It moves way too fast. It's disrespectful. We're talking like the same people who are all trying to be like inclusive and shit and whatever. This theme going on so far, and they don't consider people who can't read fast enough. Hey, that's a curse word. You can't say shit. Oh wow, you're just fucking shit. Make big talk. Maybe don't talk. I'm just gonna make big talk. You think any of this will matter in 10 years? This? What do you mean this? I don't know. Just look around you. This. I'm just gonna be like, oh, look around you. Yeah. Wow, no hesitation at all. None. I wish I was that confident in the future. Well, you won't be. You know, for someone like this, you know what would happen and with this person with this kind of mindset? What would happen is they would end up in a protest for, like, you know, ICE and shit. Or, you know, any kind of protest, like, just going against anything, like, political, as a leftist. And what will happen is they would end up doing something stupid and destructive. They would get arrested, and then they would go behind bars for a very long time. And they might meet a bunch of N-words. And those N-words will, like, wait for you to drop the soap, and they will anally rape the fuck out of you. And because they don't do anything but get strong and be N-words, they'll probably beat the fuck out of you to death. And the parole officers ain't gonna do shit, because inside prison, it's actually kind of like a little clubhouse for all those who've been in law for a long time, and that there's no point in resisting. Just take it. That's what happened. Or in a worst case scenario, you might actually get your charges dropped by a really fucked up leftist kangaroo court, like, you know, court in like a state court or some shit, and you get to, like, continue to roam about and, you know, be part of Antifa or some shit. I don't fucking know. But I actually agree with that guard's answer. I actually do. I agree with this guard's answer because, you know, this home that he's protecting, someone's gonna use it in the future, and there are probably a lot more decent people than threatening to punch a kid in the face just because he's talking smack to you and you're old enough to smoke. That's what it seems like. Anyway. Yeah, see, he's like, just decide what you want to be, but, like, at the same time, he's coming off as, I'm the only voice of reason here. Like, I'm literally the adult here. And even though I'm a security guard here, and this is what I do every single day, it may seem like a dead-end job, but you know what? What if he follows Christ? What if he follows Jesus? What if he's actually a really devout religious man that this is the minimum that all he needs for his family to put food on the table? He's not trying to, like, be a successful man and shit, right? You know, you have to balance that with having a family. And so trying to be all successful and trying to, like, have a fucking successful status in front of everyone, and that matters over the well-being of your family. He's probably very humble where he's at right now. He's probably a devout Christian, and he's just like, just be wherever you want to be, man. This matters. I'm protecting something that matters. And I'm also, you know, like, what are you trying to get at? Like, are you trying to make me defect towards this Reddit, like, self-destructive behavior? That's what it feels like. Anyway, this feels like Dustborn 2? Okay, look, man. Now, I'm not trying to defend this game. I'm really, really not. I'm trying to be, like, as objective as possible, even though I really am not. But I know I'm not stupid. I'm not fucking retarded. This, if only there was something that would actually help bolster this game some more. In other words, like, look, just give me a song that doesn't suck. Just give me a song that doesn't suck within the next 10 minutes. And if I don't get that, we're just gonna quit, and we're gonna play Xrd. We're gonna play plus R. Okay? This is wild that I'm not getting any music, even though I'm a chatty streamer. You guys are already used to that. Hurt him existentially? Let's just see what they want. Let's just see how these people think. How much are you getting paid? Much more than you think. Like, way more. Like, what? More than 5 figures? What makes the job worth that much? Let's act like a white girl. 5 figures or 6? Oh, baby, you'd have no idea. I thought I did. I mean, with cost of living, it's not that crazy. What the hell do your bosses make? Not enough to be worth that. This is the sweet spot. Anything more than this, and I'm crunching to death. Anything less, and I'm homeless. Lady, listen, I don't know what you're after, but I'm not after anything. You could be. Oh, look, I'm on duty right now. I can't entertain forever. I might miss. Wait, is that? Wait! ACK? Oh no! Oh no! Wait, guys. Wait, for y'all that do know, is that the act that I do here? Due to Devour, he's knowledgeable. He's knowledgeable. Due to Devour. Is this the ACK that I've been fabled? Is it means something? She said, ah! She said it. By the way, he literally doesn't seem like a bad guy at all. But anyway, I don't know. Actually, oh no, oh God, what I do? Just say the first thing on the top of your head. Just scream. Seduce the guard? What the fuck is this game? I gotta pick it. I gotta see what's happening. What? There's no way I'm doing that. This is the only way. Hey, big boy. What? Guy, like, sexy guy. You're a very sexy guy. What are you even doing? Whatever it is, it's not working. Oh, I bet it's, working. Please stop now. Stop what?
Oh, I'm gonna end up in jail tonight.
Oh, you're gonna end up in jail big time, you stupid bitch. You try to fuck a security officer. Like that's gonna help you with something.
Hi, again.
Oh, it's a new, maid.
With this flat ass boots! His boots is so fucking flat! Hey, C-Justice, welcome back. It's a basic security guard. Like, how are you gonna make a security guard that is actually like a normal guy? And I'm supposed to, in a way, feel like, oh man, what a piece of shit, you know? Now, I'm not saying that the game really did do that. It's just that I can already tell what this game is supposed to be. I feel like I'm a rebel. Clearly, I am. I am a rebel of some sort. I'm guessing, like, music is, I don't know, like, you can't play music or you can't have a guitar. But anyway, like, I get that they're trying to do something here, but these options are fucking terrible. They're fucking terrible. Oh, Dude Devour left. He's not even here anymore. He's like, bro, this is the worst I've ever seen. I'm not gonna wait anymore of you to get on Xrd. You piss me off. You don't piss me off. Alright, man. Anyway.
How are you doing?
I'm just great.
Hello there. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Quaver, for the love of God, you can't leave without an adult. We've been over this 100 times.
She's my adult.
I'm really sorry about her, ma'am. I mean, you know, she's at that age.
What age? What age? What, 12? 13? Probably.
I don't know what that means.
Look, are you even allowed to? There's a curfew, you know, and...
We'll be back before sunset.
Why are you stuttering? Why is this girl talking more clear than you and you're a fucking security officer?
I mean,
Clearly he's that trope of I'm part of the police force or whatever, but you know, I waver because of how human I actually am still. Yeah, I get it. Whatever. This is retarded. Can I skip this?
Is that...
Dude,
I'm really not sorry. Look, let's just get... Where's this trip?
what?
Yes? The so, which is...
So I'm a chaperone.
Really, I'm sorry.
It's...
No.
Sure. Have a safe trip.
Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, whatever, man. No music. No music. No music. No music. I ain't getting no music. I'm getting no fucking music. This is fucking bullshit. Fucking no music. Yes, damn it. What is going on, seriously? Like, where? Wait, I'm supposed to fucking touch the bikes?
So what are we
What kind of guitar is this anyway?
What?
It doesn't look
Don't
like...
take it out of the case without... Come on.
I'm being careful.
You better be.
Really haven't seen one like that before.
Come on, you absolutely have. Everyone has.
I haven't. I promise.
It's a Les Paul standard.
You ain't got no audio? Bullshit. You ain't got no audio? It sounds like there's audio coming through.
That's like debatably the guitar. That or, well, a Telecaster. Or a Strat, if you're 5.
I've never heard of any of these.
You are 5, so... That's
I'm obviously not 5.
weird. Do you get up to this kind of thing
I
often?
think about it a lot.
Clearly she's not 5. She's talking like a fucking young woman voicing as a child. This is so fucking... Okay, wait. Is this it? Yep, or just a bit further. You're acting like a hummingbird. Sorry, blah, 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 blah. 3 minutes left. Gosh damn it. And I still ain't got no music. I gotta hear something. I gotta hear, like, the whole... I gotta see if this game is even hard to fucking play at all. Like, what the fuck is this? What is any of this? I'm stomping. I feel like right now mentally I am also stomping too. Like, this is genuinely a drag. Ah, you fucking piece of shit! I'm on the phone. If we with family, what the hell's going on? You got a junkyard family? Yeah, no, you missed it. There was like they made the act joke, like they made the act joke, but they didn't mean to actually do that. But it looked exactly like if you saw that, you would have been like, ah! I know you too well, man. At least I think I do. I like how they have ambience, but the ambience is so fucking, like, weak. The only thing you hear is construction sounds, but you don't hear the rest of, like, the ambience of anything else. Bro, this is now making me platform, like, not really platform, but it's trying so hard to convey a story here. Which, you know, it's funny, I do respect it if the game didn't suck. I almost jumped off. You could have fucking broke your neck. I'm still waiting to fucking look for music. That's the hard part done. Time to find a stage. Okay, yeah. Give me a fucking stage. Just looking for the rhythm game. Where's the rhythm game? Where's the... Are you gonna tell me anytime soon? Here. One more final photo. It's my mom's birthday. Oh, so she's the daughter. I figured because her hair is the same fucking color. By the way, her mom is shit. She don't play music. She just sings. I mean, being a vocalist is an instrument in itself. But the real talent, in my opinion, is genuinely when you do play music. What the fuck am I doing? Oh my gosh! What am I doing? Take the fucking picture. Took it. How does it look? It looks great. This is taking too long. Let's just go. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck your fucking picture. I don't care how nice it looks. I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't fucking care anymore. Fuck your mother's picture. Fuck you. Fuck your everything. I don't care. Where's the part where the song come out? Where's the song come out? Gosh damn it. Eventually, that's it. What? So I came and just... Oh my gosh. I'm about to quit. I literally am about to quit in a few seconds, a few minutes. This is wild, man. I can't even just... Like, I'm just here to play music, gosh damn it! This Tumblr ass shit. I can't. There's no music. Oh, wait, you gotta go this way. What's in here? You gotta play music in here? No? Oh, that's where we started, because the mom was there before. I'm assuming something happened to the mom, or maybe she's still around, but she's, like, in jail for what she did. I don't fucking know. Bro, this is unbelievable. Like, I'm just trying to play this game. Now, for the sake of thinking that this is a rhythm game, and it's not. But, at least it is trying to tell a story. At least it's trying to tell a story, and I can't get mad about that. See, like, at least the lighting and shit here, that looks cool. I saw it for a second. I did see something that I liked. But, holy shit, man. It has not magic. Wait, do I have what? Do I have an inventory? Bro, this is something else. Hey guys, you wanna play a rhythm game? I want you to see if I'm rhythmatically jumping the way you want me to. I can't even short hop. When you try to tap the button, it won't even let you fucking like short hop. So it don't even matter. Like you jump however the game wants you to jump. Bro, what the fuck? Hey, maybe there's something back here. Maybe there's something back here. Alright, I'll give this one more minute, and if I can't find anything that relates to music, can I wall jump? Like, I know I'm rushing. If I wasn't rushing, then this game might have given you something. But let's go in here and see what happens. Oh, wow. Her ass is showing. Oh, there are got keys. All right, man. Look, let's just see if we can get some music going, like before y'all hate me. Yeah, it won't let me. I can't short hop. When you hit certain intervals, like the jump just she clips through the fucking ceiling like on her own. Let's go to the stage. Let's see. Alright, let's go in. Yeah. That looks like music. Oh! Oh, won't let me go through that way. I gotta go through this way, huh? Bro. I'm still waiting. The platformer rhythm game. Where did I hear that from before? Oh, Hi-Fi Rush. See, Hi-Fi Rush was a good game. It was a good game. I wish they treated the fucking main character with more respect, though. Like, I thought he was gonna get the girlfriend, but instead, the ending is her fucking ass. Both of them, they're both lesbians, so you don't get the satisfaction of having a happy ending as a dude with the fucking missing arm. So, yeah, another game that... What's with these fucking smaller studios that's like, we just gotta add gay shit too? Like, you can't escape the gayness. You can't escape the fucking gayness, however you see it. Now, I haven't seen anything gay yet in this game, but I'm assuming that there's probably some fucking type of shit-ass where there's a non-binary... I mean, I don't know. But I don't want to assume yet. I really don't. But the color scheme is very suspicious, too. Oh, there's a cutscene! Hey, are we gonna at least listen to music? That doesn't suck. Okay, so it's not bad acoustics, but I still think that this needs to be... I don't feel hooked yet. I don't feel hooked yet at all. Oh shit! He's gonna shoot her! gonna shoot her. He's gonna shoot a girl. Oh wait, there's music. There's music. Press L1 to punch low. Oh, oops. To dodge up. Wait, so you gotta press R1? Wait, so are you fucking serious? I guess that makes sense because when you hit R1, you do hit the top note, which is, I guess, in this case, her jumping. She's jumping any fucking way. To attack, so I gotta go back to attack line. Okay. To attack. Well, I just did. Hey, thanks for making me get a shitty fucking score off of that. Oh, so it rolls. What? We can't. Oh my gosh! Did you fucking see that? If I wanted to get a perfect score in this game at all, this game is not even letting me have that satisfaction. I can't even prepare myself. So she hit the play button on her little stupid fucking Walkman, right? The little, like, audio thing. And the note immediately passed me by, and the game's like, Miss, you need to be better. Give me a fucking... Well, there goes your perfect street, right? Hit X. Oh, you could have told me to hit X or triangle. It works so much better than pressing R1 or L1. Wait, what? No, you can't. You can't actually. You have to use R1 and L1. R1 is a jump. L is okay. So this is their way of saying, hey, this is our credits. I'm waiting.
When I lose my mind.
So this tutorial. Okay, here's a tutorial.
Will you help me find it? Or will you leave it rot? The way you think they do. Am I going blind?
I can't believe they're getting shot at. Wait, what? Bro, are you fucking serious? What the fuck? Dude, she's getting shot at. Like, that's what's crazy. Okay, I played a little bit of music, and they're like, we're going to put a fucking 12 gauge to the back of your head. You're not even going to try to detain her, nothing. Just immediate execution. I mean, anyway. Even Sageless is like, just refund the fucking game already. This is what... By the way, I just now realized that the girl did follow us. She is with us. But holy shit. She looks petrified, and her perspective is way too close behind the girl. Like, she's way too close to the fucking viewer. Oh, what the fuck? That was weird. That was some weird-ass animation. I'm on a train now? What? Okay. Oh my gosh. This fucking game.
Is there any time? Or did my
Oh my god, I keep forgetting which button is which.
That's a little too soon. Did I lose my mind? Will you help me find it?
Oops.
Or will you leave it lie?
Whoa! That's a lot of notes missing. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, they're throwing like something at her. They're not shooting her. They're like throwing something at her. She's kicking it back. The song's not bad, but the song doesn't have enough, like, it doesn't feel like it has like a flavor, identical flavor at all. I'll talk about it later. I mean, it's an interesting art style. It really is. It is an interesting art style. Like, they really are trying to blend a 2D, 3D thing, which usually don't happen that good. And it feels like it's... What the fuck? Wait, what? I received an achievement, and all because I knew that I saw the little prompt that you're supposed to hit to time your rhythm. I hit it, and the game didn't give me enough context as to what's going on. I'm done playing this. I am. I'm done. This is this sucks. I feel like this game isn't giving you enough time to perceive what's going on. And she just clipped to the fucking bike. If you're gonna use, you could have made a 2D model like animate over the bike. Didn't even do that. Whatever. I'm just... what may seem like half the time I'm nitpicking, the other half I'm not kidding. If it's your first time playing a rhythm game, I feel like the game is not being courteous at all to actual new fucking rhythm gamers at all. Like the new ones. That tutorial it wasn't that good. And the fucking like prompts here and there literally showed up after like a little bit past like the fucking where you're supposed to hit it, and the game tells you, you know, you missed. You fucking missed. So I'm just like, you're not even giving me a chance to hit the note. Then it wants to give me a tutorial right when the fucking beat drops, and we all know we like to hear the beat drop, right? But I couldn't even register the beat drop because the beat drop was like immediately interrupted by a fucking tutorial. And the last bit where it's supposed to be like, man, you're playing Unbeatable. You're playing Unbeatable. I'm like, okay, alright. And I didn't even know what the fuck just happened. Like, holy shit. Why were we being chased? With military equipment? Yeah, you're getting you're about to get shot with a pistol, dude. Unless it was like rubber bullets. Either way, you know, these women, you know, if you tank, they can't tank a fucking rubber round. You hit them in the eye, and now they lost their beauty forever. The silence. Those haven't been shown up for, not for me. I don't know why they, well, honestly, the only reason we got away, we would have been, I'm not playing anymore. Don't worry. There were so many cops. Quaver is like quivering. Well, are you okay? Because we need to leave now. I don't... By the way, if you have parents, you have been abducted by a random fucking... I'm guessing she's just about to be an adult. I don't fucking know. But you're being kidnapped right now, and if anything, no matter how you want to see it, this whole fucking, you know, aspect of this kid now with us, this does not look good on you at all, Miss Beat. And y'all couldn't even have any good introductions or anything to really justify this amount of heat that you now, like, realistically have on you. Like, she's gonna return home safely. Quiver is gonna go home safe. Your ass is gonna get locked the fuck up, like, hardcore. If we're in a situation like this, we usually, I'm beating you, Quaver, yeah, right. Yeah, anyway, I'm done playing this. This is, it sucks that, like... What the fuck is this?!
Sit rep now.
Oh, man.
Wait, is he wearing a fucking...
Sit rep,
Sit rep.
Oh, it's a hat, never mind. Yeah, sit...
I don't even know where to start. How do I even talk about it?
If you don't know how to talk like this, and you're literally at HQ, like, at the top of it, why are you even here?
Interviewing the field agents tells me this is...
I want to know, is that a woman, by the way? Is that a woman that's in charge? I gotta see it to believe it. If it's a dude, sure, but guess what? It still proves my point that I'm about to say in a little bit, whether it's a woman or not. I'm gonna talk about it when I see it.
You weren't there yourself?
I got on site a bit after. Several shots fired beforehand. Difficult to say if the suspects had weapons or if it was from our side because of all the chaos.
Casualties.
Tons of injuries. Can't give a number yet. No deaths that we know of as yet. Also, plenty of equipment, as of yet, if you count that.
You don't.
I mean,
I don't care about exactly what happened.
And I'm quitting. That's it. I'm done. That's a woman. And she sounds like she's the boss. She's a boss-ass bitch. I'm a boss-ass bitch! 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 I'm a boss-ass bitch! 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 I'm a boss-ass bitch! Okay, so any fucking way, we're not playing that anymore. That was awful. That was really awful. Honestly, as much as I say that, still, like, it's awful. It is. It is. Is it the worst thing on the planet? No. It's not Dustborn bad. It's really not. But that's if you know, because there wasn't, like, the game didn't tell me, like, there, them pronouns. The game wasn't trying to disclose anything about gay shit. There was no gay characters. It's just the color scheme, I guess, felt like it was going to be gay. And I can still tell it's made by some kind of Reddit or Tumblr whatsoever. I don't know. Like, it clearly has that type of vibe going for it. But the thing about it, really, that I don't like is I don't like... I'm playing Guilty Gear, by the way. What I don't like about it is... Sorry for those that are not showing up expecting more unbeatable gameplay. I think I'm good. Like, it's like... It's pretty cringe. It's the dialogue, man. And don't get me wrong, I would really fucking hate because if that was the same kind of dialogue in, like, a different setting, a world that just would not, it just doesn't warrant that. So God of War, that's why I hated God of War 4 and Ragnarok. Like, 4 was okay, Ragnarok was terrible. They don't force woke shit in your face, but they do allude to it a lot. And I've had the feeling the game was gonna do that, like Unbeatable was gonna do that shit. And I've had moments where the game even, like, looked like it was, like you would thought that the pink hair character was the girl. No, it's the dude. The motherfucker with the green hair is the girl that dressed like a dude, like a delinquent, whatever. By the way, for what it looks like, that fucking green hair bitch that they try to show, I don't care about what happened. You two masculine figures can't even, you fucking imbeciles, can't even decipher what happened with your two brains put together. I, as a woman in charge of this HQ, the CEO of a militaristic fucking, you're not allowed to have music, I guess, whatever the fuck is. You're imbeciles. I gotta be the woman to figure it all out. You know, like, she's already gonna talk like that. I already had the gut feeling. I saw it the moment I saw it. right? Oh, you're playing Axel? Well, I want to play someone else then. Are you gonna play Axel for real, or are you actually playing? I just gotta play like my second character. If this is your second character, then let me know. Anyway, yeah, once I saw that, I was like, yep, I'm done. Because here's how it would have played out. You would have, if you had a male character who was like in charge, then yeah, like your male character is fucking, he's the bad guy. And either way, however you see that, mainstream media is gonna design you to think anyway, yeah, they again would have made you think either way to feel bad, like feel like the male antagonist, the CEO of that shit ass, is a piece of shit because, you know, he's part of some organization that is not allowing you to play music anymore without having that much shit happen. Oh no! Anyway, like, if it was a male dude that was saying that shit, then we were, like, people who are too retarded would have been like, man, men are so evil, they do hold all the power in the world, and this game does such a good job, you know, like, displaying such an aspect in our lives. Men just control everything. But now, clearly I knew that was a woman that was going to be in charge, because mainstream media loves making women look like they're fucking, you know, they're boss bitches. And because of that concept... Yeah, because of that concept, right? You now like see so many more people influenced by thinking that, you know, girl power really is a thing. Like, women can just do so much more than men. Hell, even when I play this game sometimes, I hate when I lose to a female character, period, just because. You're a buff-ass dude and you're getting beat by a little scrawny woman and her only power and strength is in her hair. Her fucking hair being cursed. And whatever. Like, I'm being too, like, straight and narrow with this. But it's just, I am so sensitized now by a lot of woke shit nowadays in games and movies and shit. Anime seems like it tries to get away with shit, but I try to lump it in the same. But yeah, with how that is, right? Yeah, once I heard her sound all fucking like high and mighty and just the exchange between a cucked-ass officer who, like, stood like a fucking idiot and the other dude who's just, like, whatever he is, apparently they're not as, you know, capable of getting what she wants done, and so she had to she had to shoehorn in, I don't care about what the equipment, the casualties. She was probably going to be like, how the fuck is there, like, you know, music still being played in this region? But you guys get it, right? My biggest gripe was just the amount of, like, dialogue that I know they are trying to give you the choice of being able to have things to say instead of it just being a fixed script. But I'd rather things be a fixed script if it means that the script is that well written. If you don't have a good script and you're just, like, you have dialogue choices that all lead to the same thing or that they all suck, no matter what you choose. Like, I've heard some people talk about how, like, the reason why the Outer Worlds suck is it's the same kind of, like, Reddit, like, I hate capitalism type of bullshit dialogue, right? Since the whole game is supposed to be, like, anti-capitalist. And what happens is that a lot of the dialogue in that game is just, it's the same thing. It's very condescending towards the viewer itself, and it feels so stupid. It makes you feel stupid because you only choose stupid options. And that the overall game just doesn't give you the satisfaction that your own character, themselves, feel like they're actually capable, like, again, just formidable, capable, efficient of being their own kind. Like, so when that dialogue, when I was trying to, like, set the game up, and it's like, you know, calibrating my timing and all that other shit, that bullshit ass dialogue of, you know, what do you think about, like, what was it? It was like, choices are fucking, you know, you some opinions are stronger than others, and it's okay to have these opinions and blah 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 blah, and whatever it was on about, right? It gives you either two choices. Your answers are, I think I know what you're talking about, or I have no clue what you're talking about. But you can't have an option that says, I absolutely know what you're talking about. Because I'm thinking from a standpoint that, like, you heard me saying it in the chat, like, during the stream, like, this shit feels stupid to say. Like, in a literal sense, you can't just have opinions be that, like, that concrete. You can have opinions. I'm not saying you can't have opinions. There are opinions. It's just part of life, right? But the sky is blue. If you fucking say at all the sky is green, and we all know it's not, right? That's where I look at you and I'm like, what are you talking about? You know? So that's why I feel like that moment in that game made me, like, it tried to insult my intelligence on, like, how words work and how I can interpret what you're trying to get at. But the rest of the game really was just and also what made me mad was how fast the dialogue would roll. You don't even get a chance to see, like, half the shit that happens, right? Because of how fast the dialogue was rolling through, right? So with that being said, like, that was frustrating me when I will pause the game and it would just be like, too much fast shit was being said and I couldn't have the chance to register what was being... Oh, damn, we clashed! I couldn't register what was being said sometimes, as if it actually mattered. So, as I'm sitting there fucking trying to play the game, and, like, some of the dialogue would just show up, I'm looking, and then it'll immediately get cut off or get blocked by some other piece of dialogue. And the entire time, the game is just like, yeah, man, like, woo, you're playing Unbeatable, right? I'm like, bro, you're beating me to fucking what you're trying to portray. Like, what you're trying to show me is... Because this is a story game, right? It's not just a rhythm game. There's a story behind it. So I want to see what the story is. And this motherfucker, whoever made that game, didn't think for a second about slow readers. I'm a slow reader. I double take a lot on what I need to see. Ah! I cannot play. If I don't play Slayer, I'm fucking useless. So yeah, this Unbeatable game is really stupid. I really was trying to kind of like talk from a neutral standpoint, but I couldn't, man. The game already was trying to incorporate too much like sarcasm, too much fourth wall breaking into like the first fucking like minute of playing the game, and they chose a really bad time a lot of times for prompts that do matter or didn't matter. Like, the prompts that do matter, I would miss them. The prompts that don't matter, I'm pausing thinking I might get psyched out or something, thinking that this fucking game, you know, is going to throw some fast shit at me like it's been constantly doing. When I try to catch it, I then, like, I'm psyched out now. So I'm sitting there waiting for this shit, and then it don't happen. So the creator, whoever, the people who make that game, they really, really suck at cues. And I've always been told that I'm bad at social cues. Like, hey, Free2ThinkFree, you're bad at social cues. That's why, like, whenever you guys talk to me, I'll be like, what do you mean? I don't pick up shit the first time. I never do. I always have to say what and shit. Women hate that shit. I don't give a fuck. Maybe you just I gotta be that much more patient to find the one girl who genuinely you know, is as patient and can also fucking say something right the first time without, you know, trying to act like the whole world can understand her, you know. But that game was pushing that a lot. It was pushing that shit so much. Like, yeah, I got you, right? And I don't have to hear it again. Like, no, please stop. Please rewind. And you can't rewind the game. You can't do shit. There is no... Unless I probably went through the options and saw what I really was playing. Let's just assume that there is no transcript. Let's assume there's no way to go back and see what... They flew past you within, like, a split second. And because you didn't catch it, now the whole story, now the moment that the exchange between these stupid-ass characters, it makes zero sense now. So that game was very... badly paced. And speaking of badly paced, as much as I bullshit the entire time in my streams, I know when to be like, alright, let's start playing the game. And the game took 45 minutes to an hour to get literally any type of fucking music going. And it wasn't even good music. By the way, that's what I was gonna say. The music in that fucking game was... Like, so far, what is... I don't know. I actually can't even say anything bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't horrible. It's just that, you know, this is supposed to be a rhythm game. I better be hearing some music that genuinely is... It's... You're glad... Most rhythm games, what they're good at doing, a good rhythm game, is it'll have a song that you've never heard before. It's a song that you've never heard before. It's like, no matter how many songs you've heard, your body is going to be, especially when you get older like me, you're acclimated to hearing certain riffs, certain things that end up sounding, it don't sound unique. You know, like it don't sound like, did C just win that fucking round? I'm not even trying to, I'm sorry to sound like I'm mean, but bro, like I'm trying not to play with Slayer. And I'm just surprised that this Axel, or sorry, that Scary Shit 24, he got slipped up, I guess. But I'm dead serious, man. Like, I've heard enough music to where music all sounds the same to me. And when I go back and I listen to Parappa, its soundtracks, when I listen to Amplitude, I mean, granted, you know, some songs are actually real. But their choices of some of the songs were actually good. And the exclusive songs that they've had do sound distinctive. Like, you will never hear it again. There are tracks in, you know, a lot of, by the way, I should pick up Frequency if I can. I should find that. I have Amplitude. I gotta play Frequency. There are, you know, some songs in some games that sound so distinctive that you won't hear it anywhere else. And it gives that rhythm game, that music game, so much more popularity. So anyway, right? Bro, I think Scary Shit's 20. You're throwing the fucking game. You're throwing the fucking game, you son of a bitch. I know he is. You're fucking throwing. I wasn't really paying attention, but I was just like looking, and all I saw was, why is this neck and neck? I just really suck at playing Guilty Gear if it ain't Slayer. I've admitted that. I've always like said I want to get good at other characters. That's me. That's right there. Me saying like, yeah, I can't play. Wait, Scary Shit, where you going? Yeah, like Souls music. Yeah, fucking. Are you saying like Geese Howard? Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. You know what's funny? Not even just music games, right? But you have to leave that much more of an impression. But video game music in general, like we got literally Guilty Gear right in our faces. One of the best soundtracks I've ever heard in my entire life. Like one of the best. Like since Guilty Gear X2 and shit. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that I want to win. Ah! Dumb bitch, you're supposed to do something after that. Now you're gonna get got. But yeah, like video game music in general, it sounds so much better than slot music that we hear over the radio, like from mainstream media. It does sound objectively better. It does sound objectively better, like at any point, to be honest. Most video game music, like 90% of the time, it always sounds good. And it's like you won't hear it anywhere else. Hell, I was recently listening to some soundtrack from like Metal Slug. Like Metal Slug music fucking slaps. Damn it! But anyway, so that's what I'm trying to say is that you gotta leave a good impression when it comes to you just taunt? You trying to psych me, huh? You trying to taunt? That nigga trying to taunt. I'm getting distracted. I'm trying to make a point here. Shoulder check that bitch. Anyway. But yeah, a lot of video game music is incredible. And I just, as I was listening to that from Unbeatable, like, I know we just started playing, but you thought they would have had a better song or had something that really stuck. Like it would have been something that would have actually, you would have sacrificed any type of what's the word? You would have sacrificed some type of insecurity. Like if you think this song wouldn't sound good because it doesn't sound like it hits the mainstream audience's ears, who fucking cares? You are making a rhythm game. You are trying to convince me that any music about a rhythm game, of the game about rhythm of music, you better make this shit appealing. If you don't, then I don't want to literally play the game at all. There are plenty of games that have like milquetoast, lukewarm, fucking soundtracks, and some of the games are like literally fantastic. Let me think. Like, I'm trying to think of an example, because, oh my gosh. Like, I fucking hate Soul Becca so much, but damn. Because there are just some games that are good at, like, having just the gameplay, but bad music. Unbelievable. Anyway, hold on. Seriously, I'm trying to think right now. If I can't even think, then that all the more reason that music game, like just video game music in general, just sounds that good. If I'm having a hard time thinking right now. Bro. Oh, Nacho Libre, you better figure it out now. If you about Guilty Gear like me, you better already know how this shit works. Oh shit! Whatever. And I'll say, okay, so maybe like let's just say Battlefield music, for example. Granted, I do like Battlefield 3's music and shit, but yeah, like Battlefield Bad Company and shit like that. I guess I could say, for example, that it don't have. Give me a second. I gotta beat this dude. I gotta beat him. I'm sorry. Like, this is it's a talking stream, but when I play Guilty Gear like this, like, damn. I'm supposed to be good at talking anyway, like, while I do this shit. Yo! No! You motherfucker! You motherfucker! Kill yourselves. Blah, 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 blah. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that, YouTube. Gosh damn it, though. But seriously, hear me out. Look, video game music can be that good. Like, just across the board. But yeah, there are some moments that gaming music just sucks, but the game itself is good. But if you are a rhythm game, you have zero choice in that matter. Your music just has to be good. It has to be good. Every rhythm game music, like song game I've actually played, like all throughout, up until this Unbeatable shit, I didn't truly have like a lot of like, you know, quarrels or qualms about the other games. It was just like they were good. They were good. And I feel like that I was yet to be impressed by any of the music that was about to play like in full force by Unbeatable. I can't believe that the pacing of the game with what I gave, still, like, there was nothing going on. It was a lot of ambience of like being at a fucking park. You hear the sound of construction work, and you see the voice. You hear the voice acting. It wasn't bad. Voice acting was okay. I'm confused as to, is it really like a Japanese game? Is it a fucking mix of game? I guess it's like one of those like Western, like, you know, Avatar, Boondocks type of, you know, anime-inspired Western style game, which I actually was hoping it wasn't. I thought it was somewhat anime, like it was Japanese made. I think it might be Japanese made, but they're not like the main folk to save. Man, not you, Libra. You better enjoy this right now. You better embrace the amount of wins you get, and you fucking. I'm kidding. I'm not even mad. I'm really not mad. It's just I can't believe I am like fumbling, but I am talking too. So it's just I used to be able to talk and play at the same time. Yeah, that there was nothing good yet about that. Like the trailer song from Summer Games Festival, whatever the fuck that was, I discovered Unbeatable. That's what made me wanted to actually look forward to it. I actually was trying to look forward to Unbeatable in a sense, because I was like, look, you know, it would be a minute since I've actually given rhythm games a chance. So I wanted to try that, you know? And holy shit. Yeah, holy shit, like that can kind of suck. Maybe it's too early to also still say that game can suck, but I know I'm being way too hopeful. Someone said it earlier in the chat too, like, you're being way too nice, Free. And I appreciate you saying that, but you know, in all seriousness, come on! Yeah, maybe I was being that nice, but seriously, that fucking... Maybe, like, it might be good. Like, after that, right after that specific hour of it just being the way it was. But at the same time, that's just me being that nice, I guess. That game really was not giving me shit to work with. You almost got me too. But anyway, yeah, fucking. Let's just assume that the next hour of that game would have been just as slow until you heard another fucking song. But Free2ThinkFree, what if the song? What if the game was actually like the whole point of the game of not having any kind of music is that it takes that long to get. It is that dragged out. It does take that long to get any kind of music to come out of that game because it was trying to portray that. I guess what it is, what I'm assuming. He's picking. What I'm assuming, I'm just gonna stick with Slayer. This is fucking the one fucking guy that we all know. Has probably like all of our hours to combined still don't outmatch his. I gotta remember how many hours I have collectively again. But yeah, like the thing about that game could be that that takes a while to even see any type of music to come out, right? Because I'm assuming it must be illegal to play music or some shit. I don't get it. And with that being said, maybe I missed out the whole point of the pacing of the game. But I still think that it shouldn't completely warrant that much emptiness. It shouldn't warrant that much emptiness in the entire game itself for what it was. Oops. No! He's already talking shit. He's already talking shit. He's too good. He's too good. But anyway, yeah, in all seriousness, no matter what you're trying to do, no matter what pace of the game you're trying to portray for the story, for the sake of story, that was very drawn out. And right when music would play, you end up getting cut off by like a bunch of shit. Like, it felt like it was anything but a music game until it was actually time to call it a music game. And then, guys, hear me out. No shit. I forgot what any of the tracks sounded like. They didn't even stick. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to forget just to be an asshole. I really actually forgot how the song sounded. All I remember was the hey bullshit they were trying to pull to help you time your rhythm with the cops chasing you on your motorcycle. That was the only thing that I remember. But I don't even remember actually the riff. I don't remember the hook. Was there a stinger? Was there any type of chorus? Was there anything at all? You know, like I'm huge into instrumental. I'm not really huge into songs with vocals unless they're that good. That's why I was sitting there like, anyway, look. I'm not saying that all music's bad because there's vocalists. It's just I personally, my preference is I'm a huge, like, I enjoy Liquid Tension Experiment. I enjoy Liquid Tension Experiment, and I have become jaded or like a little deafened by the vocals of Meshuggah, which is my other favorite band, Meshuggah. But I kind of forget no, I'm not gonna lie, I forget Jens Kitman is there, the vocalist for that motherfucker, that band, and he's good. Oh, he buffed the stream? Is my stream good? I haven't been paying attention. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. Let me read the chat. I think it is a good time to read the chat, too, especially. Hey, guys, wait. Let me see if we can try to bait him. But anyway, like, what I'm saying is that, yeah, like... Yeah, like, I couldn't remember any of the songs at all from that fucking game. Ah! No! Anyway, shut the fuck up. But anyway, the music in that game was pretty forgettable for what we were given within that hour and some change of playing. And I really was about to give up right there. When I couldn't find the keys to the auditorium. I thought that was gonna mean something, I guess not. Anyway, so that was a very rough experience. The only positives I have is that the game itself, it feels like if it only, you know, if the way the pacing and like the way the HUD and if only like the overall aspect of the game just felt a little bit slower for some viewers who are just like this is wild. I'm sorry for being so distracted. Like, I do like the 2D, 3D aspect of the game. If done correctly, if only the game itself, oh my gosh, like there were moments in the game where the 2D 3D blend was like dog shit. That's why I laughed at the one part where like the main character I was playing as inside that mansion, she was just like completely compressed down from the angle of the camera. Like they didn't mean for you to see her in that angle at all. And moments like that happen, and I'm just like, well, that's kind of funny. But, you know, I was sitting there rooting for that style of gameplay. Damn, it looked pretty badass. Overall, it was like, you know, the graphics itself seemed okay. I was backdashing. Okay, whatever. You're mashing. But, hey, Ty, you a masher. Dude's a masher. Dude's a masher. He was a masher. Masher. Sorry for being all over the place, guys. I'm trying to actually talk for real. I'm going to also increase the audio in this game a little bit. Sorry for if you guys were having stuff to say. I'm sorry for being so sidetracked. Now I'm going to read chat. Okay, so anyway, when did he becomes a good? Doodoo did like the Dragon Ball moment, gets beaten, leaves, and then comes back stronger. Wait, were you beating on Doodoo Devour or something? Dude Devour, I think, is like our best Xrd player. Like, he's got the most hours. Yeah, dude, he's always been good. Hi, Julie. Welcome back to the Junkyard. Terry can do a raging demon now. In his dreams. Anyway. So let me just catch up on the chat. Yeah, so it was a lot going on for the game, man. It was just pretty. It was pretty wild. So indie studio thinks being gay is still counterculture, as if the early '90s or some shit. Yeah, that's what I don't like about most of these indie games, is that they're trying so hard to still seem like they're being resistant. Oh, did he just get insta-killed? Yeah, like, they're trying so hard to still push gayness like it's this fucking damned, what's the word? Like, it's going out of style or some shit, but it's like, bro, everyone's fucking gay, you know? Like, calm down. At this point, like, there's gonna be gay people at this point. Why even push this shit so much as if, it's still, like, it needs to be preached upon anybody? It sucks. It really sucks. Alright, I'm gonna try to burn through this fucking chat as hard as I can. Pull the trigger. Rhythm gameplay finally. Oh yeah, we got to the part. Holy shit, gameplay. Yeah, no jump scare, because the note went past me. The game chose not to, like, give me a chance to, like, do anything with it at all. Like every Tumblr Reddit game. Yeah, the note. Rest in peace, getting a perfect score. Bro, all this just fucking lame-ass intro. Yeah, that was crazy. Like, I can't believe the entire time it was just an intro. But, it makes sense. Do I like it? No. It was really drawn out. It really was. Why are they putting their names in the intro? Because that's the moment it's supposed to matter. I've seen it before. And you've seen it too. There's been moments where, like, it's like when Hideo Kojima puts his name in shit sometimes, where it's like, hey, surprise, surprise, I made this game. But, like, you have to do it, like, right when, like, you're on a helicopter flying over the water. Like, when there's a lot of ambience in between flying and in between when you get to the actual location or whatever. Like, when you depart and when you get to the location, in between that, that's when Hideo Kojima drops the Hideo Kojima Presents, right? That's when Call of Duty's like, Activision Presents. I guess for that right there, they wanted to say, yeah, PlayStack Studios, that was the fucking name of the studio, whatever the fuck it was. I actually wasn't even reading up on any of the names. In fact, I forgot what kind of names they were. Were they Japanese? Were they Western as fuck? I bet they were Western. And I wasn't paying attention because that whole thing was just, that was their moment to show off how the game is. Like, look how beautiful the game is. Look how what's happening. The gameplay is the cutscene blending in with the gameplay is like the aspect. Like, it's like a movie type shit. And I get it, but wait a minute. Like, like, why are you fucking me over? Why are you fucking me over on this here? Me trying to time these notes. Because the cutscene, like, you don't know when you get to you don't know when you get to play the game again. They did that a lot in that game, by the way. You don't know when you get to actually continue playing the rhythm game because of the cutscenes. Maybe it was just for that moment. I mean, I'll never know. But overall, like, it was very dragged out. And oh yeah, that was my biggest thing. It just felt like it was incredibly, again, like, this. So many games do it now. So many games do it that I can't even, like, fault the one game that does at least look like they would do it, just from the looks of it. All the Joss reading Guardians of the Galaxy Borderlands style writing. This Reddit style writing where it's like, you know, hey, I want you to move this car over to the parking lot over there. No, it's, hi, I hope your day's wonderful. You know, I just got my nails done. So like, you know, there's that car sitting out there. Yeah, that red one with the little scratches on it. Yeah, that was me one time. My nails were bad, and that's why I actually got them done, by the way. But I scratched my nail on that car right there. That's why it looks like that. But yeah, if you could just like take that car and like, you know, put your key inside that car and make it like turn on, you know what I mean? What did they call it? Turning it over? You don't turn over a car. The car being turned over is no such thing unless you got in an accident. But let's just go ahead and speak on behalf of the modern society way of saying things. Turning over the engine for that car and just about drive, I don't know, 2 feet, you know, towards that parking garage. There's a lot of dust in that parking garage, yeah. Like, yeah, when they talk like that, for you to simply tell me to park the car in the parking garage, it makes me nuts. It makes me go nuts. And so, I felt like there was a lot of that type of dialogue, a lot of, like, ad-libbing, and so, it was so insufferable to see that guard, that police officer who didn't know how to fucking function as a human being. Like, why is he even a cop if he's that, like, if he's that timid, if he's that, like, just stupid and shy? Like, you're a cop. You're supposed to save people's lives. You're a security guard. You're supposed to protect people. And you let a fucking minor get away with some woman who might have been finally no longer a minor or is whatever the fuck she is. She's definitely not around from here. And she just kidnapped your kid. And now you're going to basically... You ought to lose your job off the rip. You ought to fucking, you know, be held into a massive investigation about, so where were you at the hour of this time where that's when the suspects say that this blue-haired bitch just vanished. Like, what are you doing? So, too much of his dialogue and everyone's sitting there looking at each other like, all that bullshit was fucking stupid. But... Like I said, I'm trying to actually kind of give that game somewhat of a fair shake about that because the aspect of like the setting and with the way things are, the way things looked, it's a modern setting, and sometimes to me modern settings do kind of like warrant that style of writing, that style of dialogue between some players and characters. But when you do it so much, like, there's no way that I'm just gonna talk forever like I'm on Reddit and that I always have to talk in such a self-deprecating way or in such a way that, like, it screams cynicism and it screams just absolute, this is fucking annoying, like, please stop. Right? Like, you can talk very objectively, very brief in real life. It's crazy, right? That you can actually do that. But with that being said, because I'm so sensitized by it, and because a lot of people are sensitized by it nowadays by this Reddit style fucking atheist writing, just seeing that much dialogue just be filler dialogue that had nothing going on, no real essence of what's going on, just everybody stammering, stuttering, and talking like they're fucking, you know, trying to be sarcastic, be impressionable off that fucking piece of bit of text on screen. I was ready to fucking blow my brains out. I really was. I was ready to blow my brains out, and I was really ready to, like, you know, just stop with this whole game. And it also didn't help that they were trying so hard to have all these random ass gratuitous choice of these character choices you have. Like, literally, they're trying to rejoice around punching a child just because the child was being mean. And I'm scared to think that the actual creator or whoever made this game, like, actually conjured it up, like, or who wrote it. You know, they're separate. Well, whoever thought that was a good idea to put that in the game, I'm not saying, like, you can't do that. I am not saying that you can't have kids in games or whatever. It's just do it carefully. Right? Just do it carefully, man. But I only say that because I guess I am sensitized by what's going on with this whole Epstein shit. But I just think that no matter what, it's always been like, no matter who does it, I just think if depending on how you implement kids in games, you just have to be careful. I don't know. Like, I say that, and then there's fucking South Park, and that's where I'm saying, like, I hate that the hypocrisy from the group of people who do shit on like lollies and Shota, whatever bullshit like that, but they laugh at all the stuff happening on South Park where a bunch of kids do undergo like a lot of sexual like shit that it obviously it's a joke, right? In comparison to the way anime is animated, I still think that if you want to be realistic, both sides are wrong for having both their versions of kids going through adulterous shit. So that's what I'm trying to say. But back to what I was trying to say as far as the whole trying to punch the kid, like, damn, like, I can't believe, that is an option. And it just felt like it felt like it wasn't even funny. It wasn't really cleverly done. It was this fucking character, talking about I'm gonna punch this fucking kid in the face. Like, I wish you would. I wish you would. I want to see how it played out. But no. Anyway. Okay, sorry. I was supposed to read the chat. Game being too damn artsy. I mean, you have no choice but to be. If when you're not being artsy, you're being an unplayable game. Like, you're being a game that has. If you're not artsy, then what's the fucking point? Oh, look at you trying to look all cool and shit. But he had too much faultless defense. That was pretty funny. I like that part, by the way. Just refund the fucking game already. You might get out of the tutorial. Ice mentality. Sorry, I had to make that joke. Then all they did is just enter a rundown stadium. Yeah, exactly. And that motherfucker was pulling out a pistol on a fucking child and on, I guess, like a soon-to-be adult. Like, gosh damn. Like, what is going on? I think the blue girl is the young version of the lady we saw. She's supposed to be I thought she was the fucking daughter. Or she could be a time travel, like, that lady. Unsloppable. That's pretty funny. The unsloppable. Yeah, nitpicking or being nicer than the game deserves. When normal's easy and hard is normal. The game takes so long to get to the meat and taters, which is supposed to be the rhythm game part. Exactly. All they did was enter a restricted area because it's a dangerous rundown stadium. You don't have to send in the APCs and machine gun drone. Yeah, exactly. Like, that whole sequence was way too over the top. Like, maybe there must have been some reason how they warrant that much firepower, manpower over potentially two underage women or an underage girl and a fucking 17, 18-year-old girl. Like, whatever is going on with that, man. That was very, way too over the top just to try to make a scene happen and you do rhythm game stuff over it. But it was half-assedly done, and I missed a note, and it's my fault, not the developers. Coop J23, I saw you from before. I'm sorry if I didn't say anything earlier. Welcome back. Abby Strong says, I don't exactly what happened. Same with us. This is Dustborn too. Yeah, like, it sucks to even, like, say, like, I'm not trying to say you can't say that. I hate to admit that it is almost like Dustborn, but dude, Dustborn really was a game that bro, if you guys were there when I played Dustborn, I did a stream of Dustborn. I really did. But, good luck trying to convince y'all. For those that weren't there, YouTube fucking took my shit down. All of it. But when I played Dustborn, that fucking game did exactly the shit that almost made me want to quit playing Unbeatable. But I actually quit Dustborn way before I even got to the halfway point of the demo. And that was the fact that the dialogue was so just fucking insufferable. Like, insufferable. Imagine that word in bold-faced text. Imagine that word being italicized and underlined. Insufferable. That's how bad the dialogue was. It was so unbearable. The game would not shut the fuck up. The dialogue would not shut up. It was so full of everyone trying to get a one off each other, just like real life Redditors, real life people who are just so fucking sarcastic every second. Well, that just happened. Like, that bullshit. Well, that just happened. It was so much of that shit that it felt like there was no personality between the main character and your four supporting characters. All of them that are actually different enough as far as how they behave and shit. But when they talk, they become one fucking singularity of just smart ass. Everyone's talking the same exact way. Everyone says, well, that just happened. Even though it will be like the character that hates the other character literally. If a fucking bottle glass fell out of nowhere, they will look at it and they will both said, well, that just happened, and have completely different mindsets about life. How the fuck do you completely have zero understanding of creating like dialogue for again characters that are unique in comparison to each other? So, Dustborn 2, I don't want to say that was a Dustborn 2. It was just a very slow, boring game that rushes its dialogue. It rushes its fucking moments too fast for any of the shit to stick. Therefore, the game just feels slow, yet rushed. Rushed, yet slow. That really is the most unique way I can actually put it. The game is like it's a slow rush. But it is a fast crawl. And in a way, it's just me saying it's so inconsistent with its pacing that honestly, like, if it was supposed to be anything that was story driven, something that was supposed to be sensitive, which I didn't see any of that at all. I know it's obviously the first hour of the game. You know, like, it is trying to establish itself, and I was, you know, too like early being pissed off, but still, I think that it still felt like it took a little too long, to be honest. It was a fast crawl, it was a slow rush, and the game was very, very conceited. Yeah, that's another thing. That's the other word. It was a slow rush, and the game is so full of Reddit like conceitedness, Tumblr conceitedness, whatever you call it, that even the tutorial has to talk to you like you don't know what you're doing. Can we start spoiling shit now? Well, I'm really behind on the chat. No. I paid money for that game. I'm not gonna stream it in front of you. I will play some more on my own. No, it's not some guilty pleasure. Really, the game, I'm not going to see myself play it for a hot minute. But if I ever get around to it, and because it does seem like a game that I have kind of heard something about it that was like, from the reviews of Steam and shit, and a few other folks, it was like the game itself didn't seem like it actually made a lasting impression. Like, the game itself didn't seem like it left a lasting impression at all. But I already paid money for it. I want to still make that choice for myself. I'm not sure, but I like your shit. It's unbeatable because no one played it long enough to beat it. There are a lot of characters in Ragnarok that need to be in the plot, that didn't need it to be in the plot. Yeah, the fucking Ragnarok sucks. It is no matter how the game is, right? Fucking, what is it? God of War really, really is neutered. Absolutely neutered. When will we see the Fable Tadashi Sparkle Axelo gameplay he says he's so good at? You know, right when you said that, I might have psyched myself out. I might have had like a deja vu moment. I want to say that I actually had a deja vu moment thinking that Tadashi Sparkle did play Axel. But I might be wrong. Tadashi Sparkle is around. He is around, but he's very spotty. And he personally told me that, like, yeah, he's been up to some... I know, like, he had a tragedy happen in his family, so... It happened, like, you wouldn't even... Like, nobody would have really known until I said it. I'm sorry for disclosing that if he feels uncomfortable with it, but... he bounced out during that time period anyway. And when he came back... You know, it still was just like how he usually periodically shows up and says the one thing. But, yeah, he had a tragedy, but, like, I'm not trying to say as in, like... No, I'm just saying, like, that was the last I've seen him. That's all I'm getting at. The effeminate man. Yes, queen, boss. Yeah, that whole bullshit with the cutscene of the guy, like, the timid cop and whoever the fuck that was, dude in trench coat, getting cucked by a fucking woman who's the main boss villain. I bet she's the last boss. She really does look like the fucking the guitarist, no, the bassist of the previously on Unbeatable. You know, they couldn't even hide that. You know, a girl with blue hair matching the same blue hair as her fucking mom, who's nowhere to be found. Yeah, I was using Jam for a little bit. Those Straight Roads was better than this. I haven't heard of Straight Roads. I might have forgotten what that is. Underwear shots. Let's go. Sorry, my dog to my keyboard. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Senator, how can you be sad when you got Xrd on the screen? Unbeatable, more like uninstall. Like I said, I got to get. So here's the story. I was trying to actually only play the fucking demo, I promise. And I feel more mad, honestly, telling you this story. I am revealing that I do actually fully have the game. But I got it at a discount. And I really do think it's a fair discount. Went, got it discounted. Because the demo actually only lasted for like the 2 months after they announced Unbeatable from that stupid game convention shit ass that I streamed. And like... I still can't get over the fact that, you know, I thought that was a good moment that they had. That song that they played really gave me fully coolie vibes and shit. And maybe if I continue to play on my own, I'll let you know if that game gets any better as far as music at least. I now don't give a fuck about the fucking song, like the actual story. I really don't. I'm just trying to find, again, if you call yourself a rhythm game, and you're trying to, like, give me all these different difficulties that you want to fucking Reddit, like, talk to me, like, you know, if you fucking... this is for beginners. Now, you may not be a beginner, but you might be. But, like, let's just see what you really are like, you know? This is my difficulty. This is what I play on because I know how to play rhythm games. Unlike some people, you know, because, you know, but I'm like, what the fuck are this, what is this text? Like, I wasted time just looking at how much you want to talk to me, like, platonically, mutually, through this fucking game you made, and all I just did was waste my time again, just feeling like that went anywhere when it didn't. I could have actually hit normal mode, and the game probably would have been a real fucking a crawl. And it did. The game wasn't even that hard. It wasn't even that hard. What was hard, sure, like, I guess in a sense is, however, don't let these people, like, try to make you think you can't play. Unbeatable is fucking difficulty, like, what I picked, at least for that song, I I could have easily like probably gotten a really good score if there was any tracking of it whatsoever, which I didn't care about. But the timing of the song wasn't bad. If you know rhythm, then you know how to play any rhythm game, especially if it's just that shit. Because like it looking like what was it, Muse Dash and shit like that. It's just only gonna do like the fucking 2 notes, and then you have the third note, which is like you press both notes together type shit, and some other crap that you have to like look out for, like hey, you know, you have to invert like because of the different color note, you have to invert like your button press, but it's still the same shit. Unbeatable. Free2, the devs spend more time screeching on current things on Blue Sky than actually making a game. I kid you not. Oh, so okay. I guess it's now safe to kind of look at, you know, you telling me what the developers are like. Hey, at least we have fun shitting around. I love shitting around. I don't know about you guys. I know you like watch me, like, and you're probably obviously just like, bro, get to the point. Like, you're actually trying to get to the meat and potatoes of any stream that I do. But I will always shit around. Me and Fingerlicker have this pace about ourselves when we play games. Unless I really do want to respect the game, like Red Dead 2, I did want to shit around, but at the same time, I was like, the game kind of makes you feel that it does so much. Depending on how you make a game, you can actually not even like get too wrapped up in shitting around, or you do shit around, who knows. But yeah, because I knew it was a game that didn't have much going on for it, as far as like, okay, clearly there's not much in this room, I had no choice but to move forward, right, on this fucking 2D plane, whatever you call it, 2.5D plane, and I'm gonna shit around at that moment, you know, because I can see that there really isn't much to look forward to. This is the chutney. Geese is back. Have you heard? Yeah, Nightmare Geese. Can't go wrong with Howard. I'm not good against Axel. Imagine the Guilty Gear rhythm game pre-strive. I thought there was. When I was playing Dust Strikers or one of those handheld games, I thought there was some type of rhythm game. I thought there was, but it might have just been a rhythm game, or it might have just been like a mini game. Had fun. Axel Shit 24 will return in a future episode of Bumyard Shenanigans. Oh man. Imagine Guilty. Yeah, I already read that. Jam noises. Oh yeah, jam mirror match. Hell yeah! I've been trying CVS 2. It's amazing. Capcom versus SNK 2 is a really, really good game. Capcom versus SNK was one of my first. So it wasn't my first game, but Capcom versus SNK and SNK 2 was were the two fighting games that got me into fighting games, like completely. Capcom vs. SNK 2 was the fighting game that got me into fighting games. Then a little after that, some years, or actually I think a year after that, when I was in my britches, I then got to play Guilty Gear Sharp Reload. We went to a rental store one time and we rented out 2 games, Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition, which I need to stream that with Fingerlicker, because that's actually a low-key another game like from my childhood that kind of helped me open my eyes to gaming for what it was. I mean, not really, but look, the real reason why I say that about Midnight Club is because Midnight Club helped me know about Guilty Gear, because I just will never forget that fateful day I experienced Guilty Gear for the first time, and how Zappa spooked the shit out of me and shit. All the characters spooked the shit out of me, and that alongside that rental case from, what was it called, Movie Gallery? I can't remember the name of that rental case, but it was like the way the cases looked, they looked the same, you know, it's a rental tape. And then we had Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition. and it was like you either play spooky ass anime fighting 2D fighter, or you play Midnight Club, baby. Cars real big, niggas real big, my dick is real big titties real big, fat cellulite ass big real big, booty real big, niggas real big, everything real big. Hell, ain't that licensed music? And that sounds better than anything Unbeatable will try to show me within an hour or two. Anyway, man. No, don't do it! There you go. I was watching. He was trying to insta-kill your ass. I saw that shit. Yeah! Yeah! Ah! I saw that shit, boy! Damn! Poor nigga! Damn, Nacho Libre, what happened? What happened? Damn, man, what happened? I can't believe that shit, man. But, yeah, no, the reason I treat Guilty Gear the way I do and Midnight Club the way I do, actually, only Finger Licker knows about it. It was that I was introduced to these two games, and they go hand in hand for me. In a weird way. But the game that got me, like, I love fighting games, and it was because of Capcom versus SNK. My first ever fighting game I've actually played was X-Men versus Street Fighter, and then I played like Street Fighter 2 and shit. I kid you not. I played X-Men vs. Street Fighter was my first ever game, but I didn't know shit about anything. I just remember, like, Juggernaut, how he's big as fuck, and I was like, that's a big-ass dude. And I will always mash out Fierce Punch. Bow! 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 Ow! Ow! Bow! Bow! I'm Juggernaut! That's what my brother used to show me how to do taunts. You see that button right there? I'm like, yeah. Press it, baby, Free2ThinkFree. I'm like, okay. Hit select button. I'm Juggernaut! I'm Juggernaut! I'm Juggernaut! I'm Juggernaut! I'm Juggernaut! Bah! 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 You remember, you said also remember a lot of video game music are highly inspired by music from the 90s and prior. That is true. 90s and anything like before 2000s had just a better motherfucking lasting impression, to be honest. Now, Y2K music slapped too. For me, that's when, obviously, like, I was young and I was just like, everything really hit hard. Michael Jackson was hitting hard both sides of the world and shit. Anyway, look, let me keep reading this shit. They're free to. There's a game called Bits and Bops. It's basically Rhythm Heaven, but not made by Nintendo. Oh, really? Okay. Holy shit, I'm behind. Yeah, let's just keep reading. Coop Jones says 2020's really fucked up everybody's mindset, and we're never going to recover, especially when fraud's just making shit worse. We don't see professionalism anymore. See, like, I'm behind, so I don't know the context, but I'm guessing, are you talking about, like, the way, like, games are? Because that is true, like, and also, oh, maybe also, like, where we were talking about the way we speak, because everybody's sarcastic, everybody's trying to, you know, one-up each other with their stupid-ass, like, comments, like, oh, ha, ha, ha. Motherfucking, everyone's got to talk like a smart character. Well, that just happened. Like, I hate it, man. Alright, unironically, this, we are cooked, as the kids say, in regards to media. We're also 6 years into the decade, and there's no defining genre. Yeah. I remember when anime was just niche and bullies came in talking shit on us. Nowadays, bullies intercept our favorite genre and repirate. Yeah, exactly. I've mentioned it before, my last stream, where I was talking about how, I would fucking sit there and talk about how we used to get picked on when we were in school for liking Pokemon and shit. and all the high school kids, the cheerleaders, and football players would pick on motherfuckers and shit. But now those same people, all of a sudden, just there was that moment I'll never forget. I remember that one football player was like, "Yo, I play Call of Duty, man. This is weird." And I'm looking at him like, "Bro, I've already played like 3 fucking Call of Duty games right now. It was Call of Duty 4, World at War, and Modern Warfare 2. Now you're telling me these people now are like getting in on this shit?" And I was worried. I actually was, because I was like, no, now they're gonna make fun of me over here too. And it wasn't that, but it was just the fact that now these people call themselves gamers. But I'm like, you don't game. You just play games. When you're on your phone, you're not a phoner, right? You're not a phoner when you're sitting there phoning at the fucking game of Candy Crush, right? It's not really gaming. It's not. We've always had literally Candy Crush. It was called Bejeweled, you stupid fucks. But yeah, they've intercepted us, and now they've taken over what we enjoy, and they've turned it into slop. Like, they turn it into slop gameplay, or slop games. As someone said it before, it's not about making games anymore, it's about making money. We only make money, we don't make games. See, you bring up Borderlands and Wheaton, the writing of those type of genres is different for what they're doing, but people should replicate it because it doesn't work like that. Yeah, it doesn't work like that because it's already enough as is. Because so many people are doing it to each other, and so like now what happens is I can't help but whenever I do deal with a brand new game, hence Unbeatable, what I try to give it a fair shake, like I said, because the fucking game, at least the setting does, like I said, it does permit such a style of dialogue. However, it was just, I wish some characters, like the cop, wasn't such a pushover, right? Of course the male character is the fucking pushover. The other male character who isn't a pushover was supposed to be the game's way of them, the game wanted you to bully and harass this dude as hard as possible. But yet they made him be like a likable fucking dude. Ain't that crazy? The lockdowns is when anime really switched to mainstream. Oh yeah, exactly, because everyone couldn't go anywhere. I think really it was also... Actually, no. Nah, that's when anime sucked, but when anime went mainstream, yeah, like that sucks in its own way too. I was thinking about the waifu era, like when anime, instead of being like entertaining, right, with like, you know, obviously female characters being, but they weren't called waifus. But when they were called waifus, that's when everything went to shit, in my opinion, for anime itself. But yeah, it doubled down when COVID. "Quote unquote COVID." I say it quote unquote. I don't believe in COVID. When that shit happened, and you know the whole waifu thing was already a thing, and now people are like watching anime as in like, oh, I guess I'll give this shit a chance. Like the dude who I keep bullying because he don't get pussy at school, he keeps watching this shit. Let me see what it's about. Fast forward. Oh wow, this is great. This is great. Time to put my foot in, though. Time to put my foot inside the anime world and try to act like I'm a critic. Coop says, never forget when they got Megan Thee Stallion being the Crunchyroll Awards, knowing she had no influence in the industry. Are you fucking serious? Crunchyroll had a fucking Megan, the stupid cunt nigga rapper, being in the Crunchyroll Awards? Like, yeah, don't watch Crunchyroll, period. I'm done. Yeah, normies, they latch on to anything, dude, because they're normies. Anything that isn't normal to them, given it a time, they will start to circle around it. They will latch on, and then they will normalize it. Every day I get closer to becoming a chud. I hate the word chud. I hate it. Because it just reminds me of like all the other words that are, you know, the modern way of slang of describing yet again a man who isn't as, I guess, sexually accepting, appealing, whatever. Because most of these words only are just disparaging a certain kind of person. I know it is easier to fucking use that word just to, you know, for context. You know, when you see a stupid, dumb, retarded fucking woman, I just call her a stupid bitch. But no, like, everyone's calling them foids now. F-O-I-D. But yeah, I hate that. Like, the fact that we had to be called a chud all because we literally are just literally fucking, tired of the propaganda, tired of being, like, made fun of, tired of being antagonized by mainstream media just because, like, we literally just want to fucking have things the way they used to be as far as, like, the norms and shit. Like, before women were completely, like, whores and were on OnlyFans, you know, that's the time period I want to go back to. But no, I'm considered a chud because I say things like that. And so I hate, you know, words like that. It makes me really do feel like I have to, like, play alongside, you know, the way culture, like, the culture of things are, you know? Oh! But anyway, yeah. I just hate using words like that. Nice cross-up. Nah, man, he got me. But, yeah, like, I hate that shit. Wouldn't be surprised if another new word comes out, or, like, some type of meme that does stick for a hot minute. Like, I'm not gonna lie, because I see so much of them, I hate soy jacks. I hate Wojacks, or whatever you call them. Even, and I'm not gonna lie, I used to actually be tired of seeing the Pepe Frog, too. Because it was just like, I want to just take a break from seeing the amount of it, but because that is just the face of the internet, you have to come to terms with it. But, like, there's way too much. Woo! Anyway, ah! Good games. Yeah, no, because I guess I've always hated saying just like how things just don't go away, and I hate seeing, like, it feels like when I see more new slang and words like pop out, it's just so annoying. I can't help but feel that way. You're not kidding about that Megan Thee Stallion shit? Look it up. I mean, look, I believe you. I believe you. Hi, Julie says there's a BlazBlue rhythm game. I gotta check that out. I mean, it's probably about as akin to a visual novel. I mean, which... Yeah, I never heard of that. That's pretty funny. My uncle introduced me to Guilty Gear and his PS1 when I was real young. You have a badass uncle then. You have a badass uncle. I didn't mean to do that, by the way. I was supposed to do 2D. Which, I mean, it would have been a bad choice anyway. Ah! I was out of it! Oh, that's a low. I keep forgetting that. My uncle made me a Capcom fan before they sold their souls. Yeah, no, like anything back in the day, man, is just always gonna be good. Oh! Anyway, give me a second. Speaking of awful Netflix adaptations, I pray for every Devil May Cry fan to not hate watch that awful adaptation. Hate watching, that's what sucks also. Hate watching is such an easy way to get, like, to still, like, lose in the long run when you're like, I fucking hate that this is a thing. How bad is it, though? Like, you're still curious. You have morbid curiosity. I have morbid curiosity about Guilty Gear Strive. Like, when Jam or Robokai drops, I'm going to look at it. I'm going to honestly touch it and see what is any of the difference about going, you know, for that game. I mean, I already have the fucking game, you know, and it was way past the point of, like, returning it. I am supposed to still do something, though. Like, I have the copy, the game copy case and copy of Guilty Gear Strive. Whenever I feel like it's that time, I wanted to do, like, a fucking big-ass video, I guess, that shows into my personal life. Like, I'm going to destroy this copy of Guilty Gear Strive on PS4. Like, whenever it's that time to do it. But anyway, hate watching is such a, you know, it is still how they get you, you know? That's still how they get you. They still make their money off you just because you just couldn't help but be like, how bad could it be? You know? Terrorist threats releasing in a few months, and I need people to not click on that Netflix app. Yeah. I mean, I don't really know too. I feel like I'm missing the point, but yeah, I get it. I don't get it. No, I hear what you're saying though. Like, don't fucking just hate watch shit. Like, let professionals like right? Let the few people kind of be the ones to tell you, like, don't watch it. It took a lot for me to really kind of act like, or even, it takes a lot to really say that you are a connoisseur. Or say even that you're capable of being a connoisseur anymore. But, like, if I wanted to figure out, like, Devil May Cry anymore, because I haven't actually played each Devil May Cry like that. I've only played, like, I've only played Devil May Cry when I was a kid, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Then I started figuring out what the fuck was going on for, like, Devil May Cry 4, and then I played the really shitty DMC version that don't matter, by Ninja Theory. But I haven't played Devil May Cry 5 yet. I have never played Devil May Cry 5. Oh no, he's gonna put Botox in your face. Anyway, so with that being said, like, I would be that kind of person that a quarter of the time I would fall victim into thinking that some series or whatever, depending, like, acting like there's still a chance. But now that after I can say comfortably most series are always gonna end up like shit if they re-released or if they're reimagined or some shit. Nowadays, just don't watch anything new, man. Hell, I'm glad I've been collecting PS2 games, and I got a PS3. Well, I've been had it. That's how I'm able to play Kane Lynch 2 with Fingerligger. But I've been collecting old school games, man, in case it gets really stupid. They're already, you know, it's already been like that where they're trying to make you not own your games. I'm scared about Steam. I am very scared about Steam. Especially, it's another medium of gaming that, despite how I'm hearing about this Gabe Newell guy fucking over Rothschild, I don't know what the whole story is, but basically, he won a lawsuit, like, between Rothschild and himself. Because we all know that Rothschild is, you know, they're part of the whole cabal. This cabal is that big, but most people will already know that. It's just that if he's sitting there winning a lawsuit and he's still around to this very day, look how old he is. Look how he looks. He's a fat old man. Like, I'm worried that he's gonna obviously not suicide himself. Like, it's not even just that. It's just look at him fucking be old and fat, and like natural causes can't happen any soon. Like any kind of natural causes can happen, but obviously I wouldn't be surprised if everyone's like, yeah, no, he's not suicidal. Next thing you know, anyway, I don't want to even think that. I don't want to think that. It sucks. You know, it's a sucky world. Now that the cabal's been, like, exposed, like, how bad is it gonna get from here on out? Right now, he's still paying taxes and shit, so it's like... At this point, like, we now know, you know? But it depends on, like, what is anyone gonna really do about anything. But it's just that deeply rooted. I can't really feel, like, disappointed in anybody not doing anything just because it's so jarring. And yet here we are still, you know, under the thumb of the enemy. I don't know. I ain't trying to talk this hard, but I was just trying to say, a lot of these games nowadays, all these movies nowadays fucking suck. All because they're bringing them back. They used to not suck. You brought it back. Assfucker 9000 says, you know, Redditors love to shit on Christians, but also love acting holier than thou. Did you know that really about anybody loves shitting on Christians, but watch them never shit on Islam or watch them never shit on Judaism? And I'm not trying to talk like, oh, I hate, you know, anything right now, right? I'm just objectively saying, right? YouTube, fucking Christianity gets shit on every day, but when do I get to see a joke about Islam? When I get to see a joke about Jews? For some reason, we've yet to see that. Ah! But anyway, yeah, I'm just saying that, like, why are you calling me a fucking pussy? Why is this fucking faggot calling me a fucking pussy? What's being a pussy? Like, what is it about me being a pussy? Like, what do you stupid fucking... He's probably just trying to gaslight me, I don't know. But, like, I don't know, that just seems like it's so fucking... Like, you sounded like you're just like, fucking pussy. Like, what? I'm just playing the fucking game, you fucking nigger. Anyway, I mean, I'm not even mad. I think he's just rage baiting, but that just seems like a very, like, more abrasive bit of it. But anyway, yeah, ah! Yeah, I think that's always funny about Redditors. Like, if you go on Reddit and I bet you try to say anything, like, bad about Christ, easily, you know, that would just sit. Then try to say anything bad about, like, Allah. Say anything bad about Muhammad. Say anything bad about Judaism. Say anything bad about the Torah. Say anything bad. And then watch them just act like that never existed. So, you know. Tomb Raider first and second iteration tutorials. Corn Thor, welcome back! Sadly, cannot stay. Just saying hi for a moment. Oh, okay, man. That's good, that's good. See you, man. Dude was trying to rage bait. Yeah, but it's like, you know... Calling me a pussy. I feel like that'd be. He would say something else. He would throw in random Hebrew symbols and shit at that moment. That's the rage bait I'm used to. I thought he actually had no shit like a way about him that was, hey, I'm gonna make him sit there and. Why do we even care anymore? Okay, Also remember watching Giant Robo the day the Earth stood still. I've actually never seen that movie. It was genuinely funny because it was only like us and Clayton Chapman who even bothered talking about that shitty Guilty Gear anime. Yeah, no one talks about it. No one talks about it. I'm still mad that, like, for some reason, that anime just, you know, the copyright, because you try to watch it, right? Knowing that I was trying to hide the fucking anime and I still got, the shit got blocked. Not the whole stream, but it was blurred. You couldn't see shit. That was Rage Bait. The why am I still angry? It felt like it wasn't Rage Bait at first. It was like him actually calling me a pussy, as in like he wanted me to, I guess, pick the right choice to keep the fight going. But I actually was trying to choose the naked ass baby under the cup. Thought I was right. Coop says, if it wasn't for my grandparents having a cable channel up to the Spike TV to reach up to Showtime Beyond, I wouldn't know the genre. I wouldn't know the genre like I know nowadays. Even if they aren't even really into anime, I recommend it. Oh, it's the anime you're talking about. You know, if I wanted to make Guilty Gear anime, I would want it to make it about the Crusades. I do too. I wanted to make it about, like, Cliff and his prime and characters that you could add in that, like, were part of the Crusades, but obviously, like, they died, you know? Like, they died. But, like, they made a difference, you know? Like, just show off some origins of Testament, or show whatever it could be. Yeah, whatever it could be, right? But at the same time, though, Guilty Gear is now in the hands of no longer Daisuke, but a bunch of fucking people who are pro-globalism, fucking, they want to make a game easy, you know, because of Dragon Ball Fighters and shit. They don't know how to design a game. But anyway, I am trying to say, like, it's full of people that it's no longer Team Red. Like, it's a whole different group of people who are just, they're the interns now. The interns became the current developers, and they don't know what the fuck they're doing. And no one's there, like old school, no one's there to correct them. I feel like it would just be more of like a comic or a manga of the Crusades type of thing, instead of it being like a full-fledged anime. Especially with like the whole thing going on where they hire a bunch of these fucking small bit creators, because that's the thing. I think a lot of these fucking people from Blender and some other shit, when ArcSys announced that they wanted to bring in a bunch of these like indie like dev folks from like these Discord servers and shit to come make their anime and all that stuff, I feel like that's what's going on now. There's just a lot of these, you know, small bit independent consumer to developer type of people that ended up making dual rulers, and you saw how that played out. And it sucks that I'm even seeming like I'm insulting the fucking, you know, the team or whoever that did that, but it's just, right now, I feel like there is no genuine It's like what's happening with Rockstars or any studio right now. It may be a bunch of women for all I know, but I know it's not really just women. It's a bunch of newbies. It's a bunch of newbies, affirmative action hires and shit, and that's what you're witnessing. That's what you're witnessing. These are the people that are making these games now. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, fast forward. Look at what's happening with Bungie. Look what's happening with Rockstar or any studio. Look at the people in the team. Yeah, but look at what happens, man. So that's what we're dealing with. Anyway, so yeah. Everything sucks. Everything sucks, man. Just everybody listen, just retro game. Retro game and play Guilty Gear. Xrd and anything before that. That's all you gotta do. But anyway. Anyway, Coop says it was literally an anime of Brand Heat before he turned into Beyond the Grave. The fucking anime isn't talked about, but we need to keep it that way. Anyway, yeah, Gungrave, man. Y'all remember I did that stream? Good times. That was hilarious. I love that game, Gungrave. The third game, the brand new game, that was a little suspicious though. It was so broken. It was so fucked up. It was just a whole different game. And I'll never laugh so hard still just because it was like they still went and they committed to playing or designing that game the way it was. And like there's so many bugs. Like when you fall off the train, you die like T-posing or like A-posing. You were in Cali at the time. Yeah, this shit was hilarious, man. And then you watching me and Finger Liquor play it, bro. I was trying to show him my childhood. I was like, yo, I'm gonna show you these type of games I used to play. Like if I had Dirge or Cerberus or Cerebus, whatever, I would have had that too, but I couldn't find that game. But yeah, motherfucking Final Fantasy Dirge or Cerberus and shit like that. Was it PX90 on the GameCube? Like I would play shit like that because my older siblings we would play that shit. But man, that was fucking hilarious. I heard you talk about the loop of the music for Gore. Yeah, the music sucked. Did it? I can't even remember what I talked about, man. I can't watch my fucking shit from before. See, Justice, what the fuck is this? Why are you playing stylish mode? Where's Vitz? Where's Vitz right now? That's what happens to people who play stylish mode. See, Justice, what the hell, man? I thought you were better than this. He's playing stylish mode. I can't believe this. That's what happens to stylish users. No offense, Justice. I saw the giant letter S and I couldn't help but that was warranted. Oh, I ain't playing Kumeya anymore, you fucking... You ain't so lucky anymore. You're about to be so fucking beaten. The sequel to Unbeatable is actually beaten the fuck up. It's when all the trannies and people who have blue sky just get their ass just like beat and like a massacre, like just beat down. Motherfucker. Anyway. Once you watch the anime, you won't believe who's voicing who in the dub. Oh, really? Yeah, I should watch Gungrave. I only watched Trigun. I gotta watch Gungrave because that's the same guy who did the both series. I stood up! Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Fuck out of here, you fucking nigger! I can't even look cool. I can't even look cool. Nacho, you fucking nick. Anyway. But anyway, guys. Yeah, yeah, what an experience. I think I'm kind of ready to wrap the stream up too in a little bit. So I'm gonna keep the stream running, like keep the room running, but I am gonna get to a point in a little bit that I'm about to wrap shit up and kind of give my once again like last say-sos and whatnot. Hey, watch Boss Theory like show up at the last second or something. I just think it's funny how it plays out. Like, watch there be more people like, hey, I couldn't help it, just kind of show up. And, oh, you're ending the stream? I'm like, yep. And I'm not looking back. Oh, man. Y'all are awesome. I'm glad y'all, like, stuck with me on that fucking Unbeatable game. I can see why it's called Unbeatable. You know, I still am trying to tell myself, maybe the music does just actually become good and distinctive and have its own flair, like 110%. Like, just not including the story and the corny ass, like writing that we just watched. I forgot my hotkeys. When are you gonna play Fatal Fury on stream again? No, that's a good question. I don't know. I guess until I really kind of start to see like a build up of hype for it, because it's not like I think the game sucks. I don't think that at all. I really don't. But it's just something about like how it all played out with that game releasing, right? City of the Wolves. Like, there were players and shit playing, but it just didn't seem like it was as lively. But I don't know. it just wasn't sticking to me as much to want to play it. But I don't have any issues with the game. Like, it's now like a game that I would play, yes. If you, like, are asking me when I'm going to, it sounds like you want to see me play the game. In other words, you will play with me, right? So if that's the case, then I would try to play with you. But I wouldn't see myself play the game as much as I would see myself play Xrd, like, right now, or something like that. Yeah, I mean, it is cheap and affordable. It's not a bad game, like I said. Just not feeling it, really. When are you getting guilty? Quincy's fucking... Oh my gosh.
It's not over yet.
Who are you trying to Roman cancel? He's like, he's trying to Roman cancel. I want to play, but no Ethernet from where I'm at. I have no mods this entire time, by the way. I wanted to time out doo-doo for saying that so bad, but I'm playing. I don't want to lose against fucking Nacho Libre. Good games. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap this shit up, but I'm gonna keep the room open. Alright, folks. Junkyard. We're gonna have to wrap this up. We're old Strain Bean Neck. He looked at me earlier. It's really getting late, nigga. And wait, he's not racist. Stream Bean, he don't use slurs. It's getting late, folks. Go ahead and going wrap up and get cold out. It get cold out here, so make sure you get your blanket and put it on you. And watch out for the chupacabras. When I mean chupacabra, I mean the fact that there's gonna be some Mexicans come across that border right there. So if you ain't got nothing to wear, then I got you some sheets here. They're covered in WD-40 and motor oil and stuff, because that's what I be using to do some car work, you know. But anyways, y'all need to get out of here. It's getting late. If I see you up past this time at this point, I will shoot you, because I think all folk awake in my junkyard are vandalists that need to be shot. All them damn Mexicans. Mudbum, be aware there's cross-dressing male to female Mudbum out there. He wants it so fucking bad. He wants it so fucking bad. He wants it so gosh damn bad. Genuinely wants it so bad, huh? Anyway, guys, good games. We'll see more about. I mean, I personally will see more about Unbeatable if it gets any better. But I ain't gonna force you to look at me play that game anymore. I promise. Other than that, that just lets you know. Just stick to playing Guilty Gear Xrd. He's your safest bet. Don't worry. I have also Where Winds Meet. What else did I say that I was gonna play? Oh, Geno Bums. I got this game called Geno Bums. or Geno Kids. So I gotta play that next. I gotta play Where Winds Meet in Front of You, and then I gotta continue playing Guilty Gear Strive. Oh my gosh, Guilty Gear 2 Overture. Please, please, please. Forgive me for saying that. It's just Guilty Gear 2 Overture. I gotta play that some more, but I forgot how to play it. In other words, I don't know how to do shit for my team, for my base, my minions. So like, damn. Just watch the Gungrave anime at that point. You broke ass, don't home ass, zero ass money. You're gonna be labbing. You're gonna see about labbing Slayer. You're gonna see about getting timed out yet again. And look at that. You got timed out again, that fucking faggot ass nigga. This nigga plays dry. Hey, look, I did warn you guys though. I am gonna have to be put on that whipping post again because like whatever they're doing for this fucking game. For season 5, I know. I really hope they don't add insta-kills. I just can't help but want to be like, watch him still not do the one thing that kept the game afloat, you know. But whatever. Like, what is the real deal? But who cares? It's gonna suck anyway. Okay, string bean neck. I'm leaving. He shot me with a gun. Keep saying that because he's a stupid fucking Nimrod. Alright, guys. Well, let's get out of here. Getting put on the fighting doo-doo post. You got shot by a nice devourer.